wiggle. There and oh, number things fell off. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh yeah. Notice the heads. Notice the webcam. It's keeping me in visual contact at all times. There we go. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday. I'm a little bit late on my plans because I had to eat, and I was also testing out something because I got a notification saying Twitch stream was broken, and obviously it's not. Oh, good lord. Hello, Derp. How are you doing? So yes, I have a new patch. This is now the rarest patch in the game, full stop. Because whilst there are community contributors that have a... This was just watching Flambath. Oh, I like the patch. I just wish I could have two patches. I mean, I need to try and figure out what to do with it because... I want to proudly display my alpha tester stuff, but it looks pathetic with that on. And if I go like this, there's my alpha bit. Oh, there's also this one as well. That's what the rest of the super testers get at the moment. They get that one. We can have a coordinator. I get that one. I get a big. Oh god, who's this latex fetish boy? But I could also. Oh, it's not fucking centered. Why wargaming? Oh, just can you not just center something for once in your fucking god? Ugh, bastards. Okay. Alright, so there's yes, there is I don't have the I don't have the 1 year strong background yet. I think it looked quite nice though, that one. That's the Super Test Junior one, which is what you get if you're in the Super Test for less than 6 months, I think. But yes, the Super Test Coordinator one is the rarest patch in the game because only like 5 people have it. The next rarest would be the community contributors. Oh, it is. It's just, I think, just. It is centered. That is centered. It's more centered than the other one. The other one's off to the right somewhere. I think that's just an illusion, just because of the way the thing is. Oh god. I don't think anybody has veteran because Super Test officially starts in August. And we also have where is it? Also have Boob Troop. You can't really fucking see it. Oh, can you see it? Is there a smaller boat? Is there a lolicon? Is it a lolicon? Lolly, whatever. What do you call those small ships in fucking Azure Lane? Are lollies? There we go. Boop Troop. Lolly boat, that's it. Yeah, I'm looking at a lolly boat right now. Yeah, so that's the Super Tester flag. So if you see that flag flying around, that means you've got the Super Tester in your game. I think what I will do, I will continue to fly the Alpha flag, just because. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't had the drink yet. Alright, let's, you know what, let's fuck it. Fuck it, let's just, got T3 whilst when in Rome. Also, welcome to the stream, guys. I don't think I've welcomed you all, so, hello. I think I actually asked for the high DUI elements, like, July? Something like that. Are you having difficulty getting it off, Froggy? Oh, wait a minute. Alpha testers, there are officially 700 and some, I think 774 people with the alpha tester tag in the Discord. Oh god. Oh dear, it started already. Jesus Christ, Cerb. Froggy, you make it too easy. Oh, you probably are going to make it, she's going to fizz all over. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Don't you'll get derp excited, Froggy. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Camera movement. It's focusing on me. It's weird. Oh. You did it. Well done. Do you want a gold star? What's that? Oh, that's that bit. It's my pop filter. No. Although I do recall saying that there'll be some people who look quite. No, I'm going to stop there. No. Just don't derp. Wait, you, Module wants to see Khan in some leather chaps, a harness, and a cowboy hat. Also, cowboy hats don't do it for me, derp. Where the fuck is... We're not even 15 minutes in the stream, and we're... Oh god, this is probably an idea of where this stream's gonna go, isn't it? Ah, dear. Oh, Module, you added me as a friend yesterday, and I didn't actually reply. Oh no, you followed me. What's following me doing? I suppose a bit odd. Oh no, he was a nobody. Oh no, Lucky Fox, he was somebody. He was somebody from somewhere else. Add him. And add him. Oh god. Boobs, that is all. Okay. That kit on nowhere. Derp. Hi Tyler, how you doing? I don't know what you just said there, dude. But whatever. You can do it if you can do it. Something like that, I presume. Wait, what? Since when were you my pimp? I'm just tired, to be honest. I had like 4 hours sleep last night. I took 143 phone calls for work today, which is a record. I'm not singing. Fuck yourself. I don't want to put my viewers through that again. That pain and misery. What do you mean you didn't do anything today? I don't enjoy. No. This is just a standard. This is a standard. I'm going to do a couple of games of standard before I crack open the book. Well, drink what's left of the Buckfast from the other week, and then crack open the fresh bottle. I am not saying I love cockroaches. Oh no, I just said it there. Look, sit there. Stop running up against me, you cunt. I feel sorry for the people who are going to be on my ranked teams later on this evening. Just remember that challenges can only be for one battle. They can only have one criteria other than you can have the ship's type. Well, you can specify the ship, and you can have one criteria. You cannot predetermine the outcome. Also, no singing. And if I don't like the challenge, I will say no. We can do Froggy. Yes, I will be drinking, so just don't be expected to do anything well. Unless you're drinking as well. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I'll start drinking when you stream. Then we'll do it that way. What the fuck? Oh, that was a scratch. I heard assassin. Oh, okay. I do have Kuchesov. I do indeed have Kuchesov. The only campaign ship I don't have is... Why have I got HE? I didn't think you abandoned me. There was a couple of games I came above you. I finished... No. I ranked above you. Have to be careful what you say there, because you twist everything. Look, I said you can challenges. You determine the ship. You can determine. So you can set a challenge, but you can't predetermine the outcome, and it can only have one correct. Oh, Tiraman's here. That's not too bad. I mean, Kitchev does have 8-kilometer torpedoes. Oh look, Froggy's views have turned up. Love you, Tyrion, man. Why have I beat myself? At least fire alarm in German is the same as everybody else. She was like, you might want to adjust your settings then, or go off, because it is only being broadcast at 7:20. Yeah, I use Commander Hide on all my German battleships. Yeah, the stream isn't being broadcast at 1080p, so it's on your end is the issue. Sorry to be that guy. Firefighter. No, no. Marksman and then Master Mechanic I have. It sounds like fire. Fire alarm, fuel alarm, whatever. If you shout it angrily, it'll sound German. Let's go fire alarm! Sounds German enough. Oh, Jesus Christ, Derp! Oh, God! The only campaign ship I don't have is a Targo. I don't really want to know what Khan sounds like when he's tugging off. I just... No. I don't want to know that. Oh, God. I don't even want to imagine him tugging off. That's just not something I want in my head. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? Oh, dear. Oh well, rip. It is each St. Louis. Oh yes. One of my many heals. You missed out on all the nice to play game made that Targo campaign after the Grimmy. I got after. Oh, okay. Weirdly, I've got Grimmy, even though I have the original Grimmy. Grimmy FE. OG Grimmy. Frotting. Where one guy sticks the tip of his penis in another guy's foreskin. Because everyone wanted to know that. Don't know what that is. Oh, Blengelers. What is that? Nothing, Froggy. Although I'm being penetrated from various angles. Oh, fuck off! I did not get it on with anybody last night. I wasn't drunk enough. I have healed Tyler. Keep your knickers on. Yeah, I'm looking at that and thinking, do I go and do the submarine testing on PC? Or do I do global XP grind on Legends? Oh fucking hell. What the fuck is a froggy body pillow? In fact, I don't even want to know. You guys just are weird. I mean, anyway, a froggy body pillow probably is like a normal pillow because it's tiny. They have like a cushion. It's like a cushion. Yes, alright. Kucherov with torpedoes only. Oh, I came top. Yay! Alright, Kucherov time. Let's gang it. Kucherov torpedoes only. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, you telling me, Froggy? I have to put up with this. You didn't say change mods. I didn't change the mods. I changed my I changed my boosters. And you didn't say that I couldn't change anything. We'll get to Froggy later on. Run, Froggy. Run. Just run. Save yourself. Many things are going to go wrong. Yes, but it is my stream. Anything is going to go wrong in my streams. Especially considering I'm going to be drinking with Froggy when we do ranked. Ah, dear. So Froggy will go live in probably about an hour and a half. And we'll be doing ranked battles together whilst drinking. Yes. That's going to be amusing. Okay. Yes. Oh no. I feel sorry for anybody who gets on my team because I am in the higher matchmaker, so... Who loads AP in the Kucherov? Somebody who's shooting at a broadside Kucherov. You don't just fire HE everything. Exactly, broadside cruisers. And broadside bow plating on battleships because you don't overmatch, you don't overpen. So you can shoot at the nose or the very stern, you'll penetrate quite nicely. Now I don't want to be one of these cunts that sits into HE all day. Have I terrified you from playing ranked, have you? I need to get some kind of concerted effort to get my view numbers up because my view numbers just aren't there at the moment. It would be nice to be able to have a rather concerted push. Push. I like that word, push. Bismarck! Uh-oh, 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 fuck, 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 ow, 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 ow! Please don't hurt me, Daddy. No, no! Yes, yes you have. Aww. What do you mean? I'm gonna stop fucking talking to you, Derpington. Bismarck's my daddy. Just the weekends. Are you going to keep going that direction, Mr. Bismarck, or are you slowing down? Looks like he's speeding up again. Oh, he's speeding up again. Oh, that's gay. I mean, oh, that's unfortunate. You know, I'm actually slightly homophobic when it comes. I don't like the really camp queens. They scare the fuck out of me. But that's just me. Oh, destroyer! Oh, go. Twat back who set this challenge. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh, what the fuck's the torpedo reload like? It's called confidence, Cerb. I mean, I get people want to be who they want to be and blah 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 whatever, but nah. I guess that comes from being brought up on a counter state. Yes, I know, wonderful game. Well, if someone didn't send me a stupid fucking challenge. Gnevny Torps only. Oh, isn't it Gnevny one the one? Oh, fucking hell. Look, I'm trying to get my fucking win rate back up because I've dropped below 60% and it's really depressing me. I don't think I've actually got Gnevny. Did I sell it? I'm just going to blame you for my win rate tanking. Because I can. Froggy, suck a fat one. Fucking stock never. Oh, God. I need a fucking haircut. If I'm not careful, I start looking like fucking Barbara Windsor. There we go. Oh, it's still stuck up at the butt. Stuck up at the back. Oh, fuck it. No, I don't need to come and carry me, thank you very much. You can just stay well away from me. Done enough damage. Wait. Gnevny can't even stealth fire, can she? No, she can't. There, that'll do. What bitterness. I'm just dying inside from being made to do stupid challenges. And breathe. What kind of cruise is that? Oh. Podwojski. Do I have a longer torpedo range than Podwojski? Well, I fucked them up big style. Or as Donald Trump would call it, I fucked them up bigly. Wait, is this even a challenge? Was this even a challenge? Or did I just... Oh, it was a challenge. Bollocks. I thought I've been duped into doing it for free. Bastards. No, you did pay me, I looked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what the fuck? Kill me now. Oh, I'm stuck. I got me. I'm going to end up drinking all this drink by midnight tonight. Pooh Frog will have to try and communicate with me in semaphore and groans. Oh wait, no. I've just realised what I said and how that's probably going to be turned by certain people in the chat. I was like, oh shit. Ah, fucking hell. Can I finish the stream now, please? Oh, Jesus. It's only downhill. Oh, that's what's worrying me. Hey, what? Sorry, my voice went really high there. Oh, Froggy, your subscription's run out. Ouch! I did not say anything about a three-way derp, and you know I didn't. Ah. this. There we go. It's fine. 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 Iron brew. I love the Iron Brew adverts. They're funny as fuck. I remember the spicy Iron Brew, and the way that was edited, it was really funny. Also, thank you for the follow subscription, Froggy. Although, why does it still say fur? I need to get some new. I need to get some new symbols and icons, don't I? But I can't work out what to have as icons for my stuff. You've kind of got a theme. You've got frogs and tadpoles and things like that. I just can't think of anything for mine. You have dongs, fucking hell. You have people like that can make stuff for you, don't you? It's not frog themed though. Ah, okay. Let's not call each other guns. I don't mind people setting silly challenges. I mean, yeah, I get pissed off at it, but it is what it is. That's part and part of. I have to accept that as part and parcel of allowing challenges that I don't always have to get my way. But I can't. If I really don't want to do a challenge, I'll just refuse to do it. I'll give somebody a free pass to give me another one, for instance. It seems like stream sniping and things like that. I get, as much as I hate it, it's part and part of being a streamer. And again, people who like to focus fire me because they know who I am, that's part and part of it as well. So, yeah, sucks at times, but that's what it is. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, everyone knows who I... Well, most people know who I am. There's at least 18,000 people that know who I am. That could have went better. Let's give Ismail a proper go out, shall we? Oh, we actually won that last. I've actually won 2 games. We won the Kitchener game, although no battle contribution. Still got 3,200 experience though. Oh, that boosters bollocks. Oh god, that makes even. I got carried by PlayStation players, and the Xbox team lost. Oh, God! What have I done? I haven't done anything. I resent that accusation. What I really could do. I could really do. Oh, I'm not spending 27,000 XP for. Oh, I've got 4 crates. What are 4 crates? What mission have I got to do? Why have I got 4 containers? This is like the time when I woke up, logged onto this, and I found 20,000 doubloons in my account. Or the time where I had my birthday and I found a T6 and 10,000 doubloons in my account. Let's have a look. Oh no, you can't have that. Eh? Yeah, but I've only done 1 mission for the container for the 1 year strong challenge. So why have I got 4? Or had 4? I don't work for fucking wargaming. I mean, I wish I did work for them. I mean, I'd be fucking great as a community manager. Probably get sacked in like the first couple. Where's my drink gone? There it is. I'll probably get sacked in the first. Oh god. What is this ship on the Easter Challenges mission, Petropavlovsk? Which Easter Challenges mission? Don't have an Easter Challenges. Oh, I completed it. Spilling it. I need more drink. I've already done half a bottle. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sedo Tatsu. Is that your name? Welcome to the stream. I'm drinking alcohol beverages and I do have a rather lewd chat, so please bear that in mind. I am a potato, so don't be expecting fantastic gameplay. If you're here, you probably just try and enjoy the show. And if you like the stream, hit that follow button. It helps out greatly. Fucking hell, can't speak. It helps you out greatly. Oh yeah, hey Ash, how you doing? Oh god, I can't fucking speak. Ah. Tell you something, I look a lot less washed out on the my new webcam. Looks a lot better than my old one did. The old one had quite a bit of glare in my face. I could probably actually tweak that slightly. No. I don't really just said sunshine, but whatever. Nepka Kapavan, yeah, whatever. Who thought of drinking water on the stream? No. Why would you want to do that? I mean, if you want me to drink water, I can drink water if you want. Boring fucking stream though. I'm a boring fart. I have about as much entertainment value as watching paint dry. Water is... No, I don't like water. Water's bland. Oh, the northern water's nicer than... southern water in England is fucking horrible. Okay, the Ismail guns are nice. Have we just like single-handedly deleted this entire middle section? I just find water boring. It's so plain. Tap water in the no. Tap water in the Netherlands is amazing. Well, that's the Netherlands, isn't it? In England, it's full of stuff. Well, it's better than the tap water in Spain. Tap water in Spain, you have to boil before you drink because for some reason they don't like to actually sanitize it. For reasons. Why do I think Ismail was the tier 6? Thank you for the follow, Russian Mima. Welcome to the channel. Don't mind me, I'm a complete potato half the time, so if that's your kind of thing, stick around. Ooh. Spicy! Oh shit. Return fire. Ow! Well, that was just uncouth, Mr. Piotr Veliki. Totally uncalled for. I mean, I only touched your side a couple of times. It's Vladivostok, no. Ismail is the T6 on PC. Do you guys want to see a stream, perhaps over the weekend, of the public test for submarine gameplay and things like that at all? Or are you quite happy watching all the PC super testers do pretty well in it and then... I mean, I'm even worse in the fucking submarine than I am in the fucking... Oh, I need to stop swearing so much. I'm even worse in the submarine than I am in an aircraft carrier. But, whatever. Surprise, surprise, Flammo doesn't like the submarines. I mean, who'd have guessed? I'm gonna get torpedoed here, aren't I? No, but Flammo is a proper full-on negative Nancy. I don't know why he plays World Warships because he fucking hates the game. I've overextended. Nope, nope, nope. Turn that way, please. Thank you. Thank you. Turn. Okay, Podvoisky. I'm gonna take a pedo. Ah, cunt. I was supposed to stop swearing, wasn't I? Bollocks. Oh, piss. Oh, never mind. What am I even saying anymore? Who gives a flying fuck? Let's go to the ship that I know that I can actually play. He says right before he gets blapped. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I've got 155 followers on Facebook now. Yay, go me. That's quite nice. Oh god, it's the William Shatner guys. Show them what we've got, chaps! Oh yeah, don't ask what my hairstyle's doing. Oh, so welcome to the stream, Mika. How you doing? Well, it sounds like fucking William Shatner. They all speak like William Shatner. Show them what we've got, chaps! That'd be like how I imagine him saying, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Tit pits incoming! I'm not doing too bad. Well, even his life, Cerb? Don't know. I try to ignore it half the time. How am I getting over penetrations on a battleship with a ship that's supposed to have short fuse shells? Can someone explain that to me? Am I missing something? Take some 15-inch British boys, bitch. Oh no, they missed. Bollocks. Yeah, what do you think is life? Yeah. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. No, that's what is love, isn't it? Shit. Yes, I'll have a look in a moment then. After this game for you. What we up against? Oh, got a Fiji, a Sashio and a Jervis. The Z23 is down. Oh fuck. Ricochet. There's one torpedo.
Torpedoes direct front.
Don't be so obscene, derp. So both DDs are here. Both DDs are here. Hello, it's Sashio. Now, have you popped your real boost yet? Probably. Good thing Jervis has a shit reload on its torpedoes, if I remember rightly. Do I want to turn away or do I want to wait till black? No, I want to turn. Dodge like a pro. Oh shit! And then I find Mr. Jervis here. Hello, you're gonna torpedo the shit at me, aren't you? Yes, there we go. Broadside. Fuck. I'm dead. Screw you! Oh. Maybe I can get... No. I ate all those like a fucking prostitute. Uh, 2 kilometer, 21 kilometer range of my Shandos burn. Oh, you evil person. Oh, you evil, evil man. I came top of the table in the email. Hooray! Oh, there's Cytec. You know, I can feel the drink already. Look at the camouflage. Dunkirk T5, isn't she? I know there's not much difference between the two ships, between having the camouflage on and having it off. Yeah, she just looked naked. She looks white. Well, pale, whatever. Yeah, it's like hood. She's a pasty girl, yeah, she is. I can't work out whether Dunkirk is better. Dunkirk is better proportioned than Richelieu and Jean Bart. Personally, I feel her guns are just a bit too small for her. So we have a look at Jean Bart. That's Tirpitz. Yeah, I think the stupid. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Jean Bart, the guns look quite chunky. And you've got the superstructure and you've got the guns. But when you look at Dunkirk... Actually, let's see if I can adjust this. So, Battleship Premium. French. There's... Yeah, it just doesn't. The sun's just not right, quite right. Not quite right about it. And she's about the. Is she about the same thickness? I see what you mean, Froggy, about her being just that little bit too wide as well. Her guns look piddly compared to the width of her. If you look at Jean Bart, the guns look quite... Of course, you've got the secondaries that look quite menacing. Dundurp, yeah. I do like Jean Bart, though. She's a very nice ship. And I can feel myself slurring already. That's worrying. This might not be a very long stream, guys, because I might be absolutely pissed by the time we're on now. Only done an hour. We'll have to pace myself, I suppose. Hello, Dan. Oh God. Now you have to get me to read that name. Damn Fritter Blue. Welcome to the stream. I've got some cheese slices I can eat. Anything else to eat? Don't know. Oh. Normandy or Ismail? Oh God. Normandy or Ismail? Should we have a look at it? We'll compare and contrast. Where is she? Let's make sure they're both in the same camouflage. Yes. So, who wins the ugly boat competition? In the do I have a blue camouflage? Let's look, see if I've got blue camouflage. In the blue corner we have Normandy. And in the red corner, no pun intended, we have Ismail. Oh, what do I like Ismail better than Normandy. I mean, when they designed Ismail, they really weren't thinking aesthetics, were they? Let's face it. Damn Ritter Blue said, JB should be nerfed. It should be it's a T8 ship in a T7 game. Okay, so I'm of two minds with JB John Bart. She's not as broken as what Yamato was. All Jean Bart has is a slower skill floor. You need to be less skilled to make effective use of her than Richelieu. But on the flip side, I think to make the most effective use out of Jean Bart, you have to be more skilled than what you do to make the same, to make it out of Richelieu. Oh, that's mean, Derp. And I'm not going to tell you what I said to Froggy when I was drunk, but yeah, that's mean. I said it with love. What kind of love is, oh, you were dropped repeatedly and then ran over a few times by a bus? I mean, Froggy, let's face it, yeah, you'll have to get a couple of step ladders to reach Derp. But Johnny's a DD hunter. Yeah, but Johnny is a DD hunter when you use the sonar and the radar, to be honest. I was defending you there, Froggy, and then I kind of did a bit of a low blow. Well, I'll just step over you. Yeah, going back to the Normandy versus Ismail, I loved Ismail. When she works, she is brutal. But if you expose a little bit too much broadside or you get caught with a torpedo, you're dead. But Johnny has radar. If you switch her out if you switch out the player, you get radar. She's the only tier 5 ship in the game that has radar. I don't think it's the ships. The more I play the game, the more I think it is... Well, it is partly through the ships. But the commanders make everything worse, in my opinion. Commanders in Legends are incredibly strong. I would argue they're stronger than what they are on PC. By quite a margin. Uh-oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, got 14 views. Hello, viewers. Do say hello in the chat. I said don't bite. I don't bite hard. Unless you ask me to. I was gonna shut up there. Just watch the stream. Watch me cock up like a complete pleb. Watch me get drunk and probably fail miserably in ranked battles. And I'm not in ranked battle just yet, but I will be soon. Soon. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Oh, Normandy. Fuck. Kinky boy. No comment. Yeah, that's right. That's the right reaction, Cytec. I think Ismail and the Russian battleships are a little bit overpowered. Like, don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, Derp, at all. Complete fallacy. You're still stuck in the first battleship, Ganget. Battleship is the best brawlers. If you can, I don't know. I'm not even sure you can call them brawlers. Oh, well, that was bullshit. No. The brawls by. How can you brawl by proxy? Brawl by proxy? By proxy? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever you just said. Yavushka. Yabushka. Wash. Yeah, whatever. The weird thing is, I can read Russian. I just can't. I can read quite a bit of Russian, actually. If you had to write Russian shit in the chat, I'd be able to pronounce it. Because I can pronounce Cyrillic. Because I taught myself how to speak Ukrainian, which is the derivative of Russian. Because I used to know someone quite well who was from Ukraine. And they are the best in kit. Not they are pretty fast. Although Prince Blip confirmed, I will be doing ranked. I'll be doing ranked when Froggy gets on. Prince Blip confirmed in the official Discord earlier on this week that there's going to be some other next update. So the May update will be featuring some quite hefty rebalances for Tier 7 ships. Oof. Oof. Missed the meal batin. I bet that tickled your baguette. That was going somewhere else, but I kind of lost my train of thought. Whatever. Well, no, the tier 10 ship on PC, it's becoming a sort of a semi-premium is Moskva. I think you're thinking of Petropavlovsk, which is becoming a Tech Tree T10 cruiser, which has 360-degree turrets on 220mm guns, because reasons. Although interestingly, they've completely changed how Eger performs on PC. They did a dev blog today in which Egg, which was the German Tier 9 secondary cruiser, well, they've decided to fuck over the secondary build and go full super cruiser accuracy. So Edgar is no longer going to be the secondary monster which she was. She's becoming a just generic super cruiser. And they've nerfed California. So California on PC is a tier 7 premium ship. She's currently in testing and work in progress. Previously she had 12 14-inch guns on a 30-second reload. Compare that with the 30-second reload that Colorado has with its 8 16-inch guns. Well, they've nerfed California, and California is now going to have a 34.6-second reload. So they've increased California's reload by about 15%. For reasons. Don't know. If you don't know what California is, she is a Tennessee class battleship. She was sunk at the she was sunk at Pearl Harbor. She was one of the first ships sunk. She was at the opening of the harbor. She was then raised, rebuilt, and extensively refitted. She was essentially made to a brand new specification. You guys speaking about Amagi? Yes. Interestingly, I learned something about how PC do their balancing. So, if a ship is not very popular and it overperforms, it just tends to get ignored. If a ship is very popular but underperforms or doesn't necessarily perform to a high standard, because that ship is quite popular, they tend not to touch it. Which is interesting. Also, hello Icarus. Bring my guns to bear. Oh, you're on the other side of the fucking island. That means I can't bring my guns. Oh, I'll shoot this way. Ninja! Let's not start throwing out other people's different. Everyone can have a different opinion. Let's agree there. Everyone can have a different opinion. Whether we think that opinion is right or wrong, that is for discussion. But everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I appreciate that. Obviously, my opinion's always right, like, but our box is splashed everywhere. I've got to tell. Well, all we know is that there's going to be a balance pass on a couple of the tier 7 ships. Oh, there we go. You can see the camera there. So if I move out of focus again, watch my webcam. I'll move out of focus and then I'll come back in. There. That's 140 quid gets you. It zooms in and adjusts to where I'm... tries to follow my face. See? So no longer you're going to get me going like, because that got a bit annoying after a while. So I decided to spend £140 on the camera that does that. Because I'm a fucking madman. Maybe that's not creepy at all. I'm not going to jump up and down. What I'll do, I'll disable the autofocus a second. So I'll disable it for you. So this will go back to normal view. And then I'll go, let's say I'll go over here. I'll go over here. I'll go down here. Walk up here. Hello, Thor. Can I go over here? Yeah. Pretty neat, huh? Not quite sure how it's going to work when I eventually get a green screen. Like, that would be a bit, interesting. I don't know. That's a good question, that. It'll probably have a history and probably explode. Why? Why is this? Why is this gone like this? What have I pressed? Oh, by nation, that's why. Let's go in Gangut. Or where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Don't. Quiet. I need to fix Roma's aim problem. It doesn't follow the cat because it won't focus on the cat. I've tried that one. I mean, he didn't appreciate me going, but I did that. Piotr is better. I prefer... Well, Ganga is obviously... Piotr is obviously better than Ganga because it's the next tier up. No thanks. Where is she? Oh, I finished all my missions. Oh, I finished all my missions. Oh, no. There we go. I may have joined the Azure Lane Discord servers. I may be becoming a full-on weeb. Which is, quite frankly, quite scary. Ganga, where are you, bitch? Don't tell me I was soldier by accident. Oh, there you are. The weebs have claimed me. Nanny. Poi. You're weeping game because you made Japan. Nothing wrong with that. I can't. Oh shit. I started playing Azure Lane after the World of Warships Legends collaboration. I actually kind of enjoy it. I mean, the tits are a bit much, and some of the skin tight outfits, and some of the rather sexually suggestive lolliboats. They're a bit but yeah, I've become one of them. Oh, that's annoying. Ganga's got two different sized exhaust tubes. She's got two different sizes of exhaust ports, or chimneys, or whatever you want to call them, stacks. Oh, fuck me, the French cruise is massive! What the fuck? Ho collab CD. What? My best game ever was back in Beta 1. Yeah, Beta 1 for World of Warships Legends. Beta 1. And I was in Omaha. I got 8 kills out of 9. I only lost the 9th kill because a New York secondary hit the destroyer which I was shooting at and actually got him. I was devastated. I'm actually going to do a little test this weekend to check on the scaling for Legends because I think the scaling's out of sync. I think although the maps are technically the same size, I think the ships themselves are bigger. Or judges by sound adventure. I don't watch anything on Crunchyroll, to be honest. So I'm completely oblivious, so... And my fucking control stick's sticky. I've been saying what everyone's froggy. That's just because you're small, though. Everything looks bigger compared to you. So I should really stop taking a piece at your height. It's not my fault you're short. Ooh, you're speaking to someone who likes playing CVs on PC. I'm not going to be ashamed to admit that I like playing PCs. I like playing CVs. We have quite a lot of stuff broken in Legend. I hate to say, but I think the love from wargaming for Legend has gone out the window. At the start, there was a lot of attention to detail put into it, and it just seems to have fallen flat lately. They just don't seem to want to address the problems that Kitty have with the game, and it's a shame. So I'm going to do I'll go to the training room on PC. I'll find a map that we have on Legends, go in the ship, and I'll beat myself. And then what I'm also going to do, I'm also going to go match up with somebody else, get an image of a ship at the same distance from one another, and then compare that image to what it is on Legends as well. No, turn left, right, no, right. Oh no, I've lost my bit of gun. Come on, turn your fucking... Oh, you. Sorry, Froggy, if I... Oh god, no, I'm not going to say what I was going to say there. Oh, because I know somebody will take it dirtily. No, I'm not going to say what I was going to... Because it's just... No, it's just too easy. Ah, my elbow. Oh dear. I really need to think about what I'm saying sometimes. So who we've got this year? So we've got Froggy. Oh shit. Froggy, Montgomery Dave, Wild Mojo, Dear Dempton, Danny, and Lex is a bot. Mika, Russian Mima, Stolson 68, Storm Planet 722, Storm FR, and Tim Tob, and something else. I'm 12-bit. I've just got images of the Juggernaut from X-Men going, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!" Probably a really awful impression, but fuck you. Hello, Roosters, how you doing? How the fuck I've got 200 and something those boosters, but like nothing of anything else? Sorry, Derp hasn't been here the whole stream because there was a it was a comment which you probably picked up on. I mean, I'll just say it. So I was going to say, Froggy, if we ever meet, I'll get. I can't say it. I gotta say the shit first because I know what I was gonna say. If we were to ever meet him in real life, Froggy. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I can't even say the shit face. I can't even say it. Oh, Jesus fucking Lord. Oh dear. Abort. No, because Derp's here, and Derp has a really twist. Alright. No. I'm going to turn the webcam off just briefly, just so you can't watch my face whilst I say it. So I was going to say that if we ever met in real life, Froggy, I would get on my knees so you didn't feel quite as short. But then I realised what somebody would probably take that as. They'd probably say, "Oh, sir, we're getting your knees for you." Oh dear. I knew this was happen. I knew this would happen. Oh no. I mean, just making it feel quite as short. Make him feel tall for once. Oh Jesus. No, it's the implication of how dirty-minded some of these people are in my chat. And I know how much some people would try and twist that. Oh, fuck off with that. Fucking hell, Ash. Jesus Christ. I've gone red. You can see my face. I've gone red. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm going back to PvP. Oh, bollocks. I'm sorry, Froggy.
The ship is on fire.
Mr. Oh, fucking hell, that's Mr. Molotov. He's the current one of the current leaders of the.
Torpedoes, direct front.
There is something behind there.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, don't forget, guys, if you're on the World of Warships Legends community group over on Facebook, hop on over to there and check out the Rise of Legends contest that we're doing. That Rise of Legends contest, you can win a tier 6 premiumship if you come first in it, a tier 5 premiumship if you come second, and a tier 4 premiumship if you come third. If you check the details that are listed in the announcements of that page, you'll find all the relevant information there on how to enter, what the rules are, and things like that. Basically, it's a sprint for the next week or so on getting as many points as you possibly can by achieving medals within game, screenshotting them, and then filling in the relevant Google form and uploading the screenshot to there. You never win. Well, if you score 10 or more points, you'll get a guaranteed participation prize of 1 Soviet crate, 5 com boosters of each type, and 3 camos of type 1, type 2, and type 3. So 3 of each. So you've got 9 camouflages, 25 boosters, and you also get a Soviet crate as well. If you don't win one of the grand prizes, you'll be entered into a draw for one of 10 prizes of 2 big Soviet crates. So that's the premium crates. Each one of those has a value. Each one of those prizes has a value of 5,000 doubloons. If you don't win the grand prize, you'll be entered in for a chance to win one of those. I find explosive because I had high explosive loaded. That's why. I think I've killed Froggy off. He's gone quiet. Oh, speak of the devil. I was just being not very drunk for a moment and doing an informative post. Oh, fuck off, Ash. You know that was not the context it was meant in. That was why I was dreading saying it. You fucking cockwombles. Where did B-Sod go? Has he died?
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
See, I'm being very careful to deny this destroyer here because he's actually he's actually in the lead in one of the leaderboards for the contest on Facebook, Mr. Molotov hyphen. So I'm being very careful not to give him opportunity to make me a meme. How is the contest doing? Well, it's picking up a little bit now. Still don't have that many people entering, to be honest, which is a shame. Oh god, God knows what they're doing. They went offline suspicious at the same time. There's actually two people that are in the contest in this game. There is Mr. Molotov and Unknown Gamer. Well, if you want, I say if you want a prize, just submit a couple of prizes to get the 10 points, and then a couple of screenshots to get the 10 points, and that'll be it. You'll get entered into the draw for the 2 big crates, and you also get the freebies. There's nothing. Oh, cunt.
Torpedoes to port.
This defeated attitude is why I don't do giveaways. Why I don't bother trying to do giveaways, because people just don't bother with it. That's why there was like 6 months between us doing the last one and this one, because for the amount of effort that goes into putting it into it, people just don't put it into back. I know it sounds like me being salty, and to be honest with you, I am, because a lot of work goes into trying to arrange them and a lot of negotiation with wargaming. And for people to turn around and say, "Oh, we're not going to bother with it because I can't be arsed," that's. I take that as a person. I take that offensively, to be honest. The moderators in the community, we go to quite a lot of lengths to try and bring these kind of things, and a lot of planning goes into it. And then for people to then turn on, "Oh, I'm not going to bother because blah 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 blah." It makes a mockery of what we're trying to do. We're trying to give something for the community to do, especially in times like this where there's especially in times like this where there's a lot of uncertainty in the world, a lot of people who are struggling to find enjoyment in basic things, trying to give them something to do and something worthwhile to play towards. For people then to say, "Oh, I can't be arsed," it hurts. I'm not gonna lie about that. It hurts because I said that I put a lot of effort into trying to sort this out. So I'm ranting a bit, but whatever. I won't talk about it anymore because it makes him mad. I'll show you the. I'll show you in a bit, Gizmo. Okay, so good. We've got Turpitz, Magi, Leon, Nagato, Kutsov, Kagero, Kaski.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant there. Just to say it's a lot of Oh shit, that's froggy. There's a lot of planning went into these contests, and yeah. Apologies. It's the community Facebook, World Warships Legends community group. Oh, hello, froggy. Oh, wait a minute, I can't hear you. Oh, I hear something. Can you hear me, Froggy?
Hello?
Or are you quiet? Can anyone hear Froggy?
Hang on a sec.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
No, Derp, it's not. It's not. No, that isn't the alcohol talk, and that is just me. Just, I've been saying it prior to the Facebook moderator now Discord, saying it's kind of bothered me how low the uptake has been. We have less than 100 entries so far after 24 hours, and that's concerning to me. Ah, I'm getting fucked hard. Jesus. Let me adjust my sound settings slightly. I can hear this quite loudly.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hold on, I'm trying to adjust these settings. Oh, fucking hell! Now I can't hear the fucking game. What have I done? What is wrong with this? Yeah, you hear the dweeb, but...
Fuck you, Gizmo.
Fuck's sake. Why
What
is
you playing at, Cerb? What you playing at?
I was repeating what you said. That's all.
Unbelievable. Jeez. My god.
Yeah, but the sound's gone for the game. The game sound's gone out the window. Fuck's sake. Terrible game. Alright, let's try and find these sound problems because I don't know what I've done. Why is everything highlighted? Sorry about this chat. Me just trying to figure out my problems. Well, my many problems. I don't add my own sound effects because that just... My taste in music is terrible. You don't hear my taste in music. It's awful. No, that's not what I want. I meant verbally. So that's that. Why isn't Elgato being routed into there? I'll put the desktop. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just fixing problems here. Just bear with me. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's why it's the wrong audio input. Where's Elgato gone? No. Oh, muted, that's why. Why the fuck's muted? Speak, Froggy, a second. Froggy. Pleb face. Ginger Gandalf. Short ass. Hobbit. Where are you? Oh well, yeah. Last week is when because he hadn't turned his mic to face his face. Of all things to forget to do. I'm not drunk yet. Oh, so you want to see the my new stuff? So today the super testers got new stuff. So we have the super tester background, which in fact I believe only the people who've been in the super test for more than 6 months got. So we've got the super test background. And we've got two. We've got two bits. I've got super test coordinator. So this super test coordinator patch is the rarest item in game.
Well, lardy fucking da.
Oh, suck on it, bitch. So the rarest item in game there is only. How many of them is there? I can tell you exactly how many there is. Server settings, role, members, coordinators. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these in game.
Well, aren't you special?
I am special. I'm proud. And then there's the general, the usual, the standard super tester patch, which I believe everyone who's been in the super test for less than 6 months got. So I think Froggy, you think you've got this one?
Which one?
Super Test Junior.
I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, what's wrong with my hair? Oh, hello, Roman. How you doing? There we go. Yeah, my hair's getting like Froggy's at the moment.
Almost.
It's starting to really annoy me. And I've got 3 more weeks before the fucking, at least 3 more weeks before the fucking barber's open. Dear. Oh, and you want to see the flag? You want to see the flags? So there is only really one new flag. You've got Duck of War, Mikhail Kutuzov, Infinite Nikolai, and Super Test flag. So I'll show you the Super Test flag. I'll show you on a lolly boat. That way it looks bigger. There we go.
Oh, you do not have the super test flag.
Boop troop.
Okay.
Who says I have to be personal? Anniversary camouflages. I think there's only one anniversary camouflage, and that's going for Boise. Oh, thank you for the cheap, Derpington. Much appreciated. 100 bits. That works out about £1, I think. But it's appreciated. Thank you very much. Dude, you are an awesome member of the community, and we fucking love you for it. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Yeah, there's a couple of things that are really pissing me off lately about wargaming, particularly the lack of effort around the fucking victory in the Europe Day camouflages for the UK. That has really pissed me off.
Mm. Yeah, I'd like to have a British shit. Have the camo. Be nice.
Did you hear what the excuse was? They didn't have time to adapt one of the PC ones for Legends. Because the camouflage that they have for the Victory in Europe Day ships in PC is for Duke of York and Implacable, neither ship which we have in game. Now I argued that they should maybe looked at remapping the camouflage from Duke of York to King George since it's the same model. Oh, we can't do that. Well, why can't you do that? It'll take too much time. It takes on 3 weeks to remap and model a camouflage. Well, you've known for about however many months to that 75th anniversary of the day is coming up. Maybe you've thought about it beforehand. I'll get you in division. We're doing ranked, are we? God help us.
Yeah, let's go straight into it.
Let's hope that you finish above me, so you don't lose your star.
Beg your pardon.
That was meant in a kind of dirty way. I said he's hoping that you finish above me, so you don't lose your star.
Could you, sir?
Uh,
Stop talking about my star, right?
your little brown star. I can't see on the division list, so I'll go to look in division. You can add me to division that way. So I'm looking for division, so you can add me from there.
Okay.
God, I look quite flushed today. Jesus. Whew. Well, there we go.
I can hear my game. There we go.
How are you doing anyway? Are you doing alright?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. How are you?
Tired. And a little bit tipsy, I think. But... there we go.
Alright.
At least you don't have your Wankfest t-shirt on.
Yep. I got my Dark Souls shirt on at the minute.
Ah, fuck it, why not? There we go.
Here we go.
Double war site division. What could possibly go wrong?
Do you want the answer chronologically or alphabetically?
I think Wargame putting the hopes and dreams in the Legendary division. I wouldn't be surprised if the Legendary stuff comes for the proper first anniversary in August, and I bet you it's going to be a shit show. Because I'm not exactly confident in Wargame's ability to balance the game as of recently. That's me speaking personally, not in any senior moderator or super test coordinator or leader of a community manner. That is me just purely saying, based on what they've done so far in the game, I'm not entirely convinced they're going to be able to implement it successfully. You're staying quite quiet there.
My mummy always told me if I don't have something good to say, don't
Don't say it
anything,
at all.
so
So is that you kind of agreeing with what I'm saying then? Just
I'm
not.
keeping my mouth shut. That's all I'm doing.
Wargaming couldn't balance the spirit level. I wouldn't go that far. They can at least balance tier 1 ships. They're fun. And tier 5.
Do you reckon they're actually balanced?
Yeah, I think the tier 1 ships are probably the most balanced ships in the game. I think tier 1 ships would actually be really, really fun for a ranked battle. But that's become weird. Tier 2 is not too bad. Tier 3 is... Well, Tier 3 has Nassau. That's not balanced. Tier 4 has Kamikaze. And... What are the ships? What all the ships kind of OP at tier 4?
All of the destroyers.
Yeah, all of the destroyers. Tier 5, well, that's...
I love how fucked over Kamikaze got in ranked. He didn't do as well as
Everyone
he
thought...
does in standard.
But that I think that's purely because in ranked you go... If you go as a destroyer, you go as a focus build.
Yep.
And the focus build for the count of Kamikaze and Japanese ships is US gunboats.
Mm-hmm. The entire time in Farragut. Oh, it was beautiful.
Yes. Which flank you got? Are you going to the cockpit? Are you going to the knob end of the balls?
I'll go for the bowls.
Did you see that? Did you see those posts? Did I send you those actually? I should.
Which posts?
I was posting on my Discord. I'll send them to you after this battle.
Hang on, Discord. Where was it?
It's in my Discord. If you just scroll up in the general chat, if you scroll up pretty far.
A while ago, I probably saw it.
It's today. It's just earlier on today. Like, quite earlier on. I'll just send it. Yeah. Jump to like 11:20 in the morning. Oh, I'm going to the knob end here. I need to turn around. Head to the ball, sir. Yes, I'm heading to the ball. At least let me work my way down first, Cerb. Jesus.
Wow.
What's gone live? Quartermasters.
Ooh, there you go. 15,000 damage on the warspite.
Oh, you jammy cunt. And here is the...
I'm watching you, Monty, alright? I'm fucking keeping my eye on you and Derp. Alright?
Have I already done that one? Oh yeah, I've already done that
I
one.
can't see you.
I've done that one twice, bollocks. Oh, that one. There you go. Check your Discord messages.
Roger that.
Froggy's waiting patiently. Just. Well, thank you for the cheese, Gizmo. 500 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Thank you for the support of the channel. Oh, pedos! Fuck! I actually got told off on the PC super test for calling them pedos. On PC super test we have TeamSpeak. So when we attend the super test session, we have to attend the TeamSpeak server, and I got told off for calling them pedos.
Yeah, I can see that.
I got told that's not appropriate for super test Cerberus. Well, fine. That doesn't surprise me. Have you noticed that when it comes to like winning the match in ranked, it generally depends who gets the first kill. Generally speaking, whichever team gets the first kill is usually the one which seems to win.
Does that mean we're gonna win?
Well, judging by that comparison, or judging by that comparison, or that analogy, yes, we should win. Oh, what? How can you why can't you take part in the contest, Gizmo? If you're on the Facebook group, you can. All it is just read the instructions. If you get a battle with any of those medals on, screenshot it, and upload it to one of the 2 Google forms.
To try and get the wins in on ranked early. It's just gonna get harder and harder
as we go on. Yes. Well, let's say, what can possibly go wrong?
Oh shit! You've gone and said it now, haven't you?
I said it ages ago.
Don't worry, it's not like it's in my stream title or anything as well.
What's in your stream title?
Could possibly go wrong.
Oh, okay. I think it's in my screen description. Montgomery Dave says, Cerb, we love you, not WG. Yeah, but if it wasn't for Wargamer, you guys probably wouldn't have even heard of me.
Mm.
That's why I feel bad when I criticise Wargamer, because they've given me a platform without necessarily meaning to give me a platform.
Something to the music.
I mean, in one game, I was actually kind of known for being a complete troll, which I thought was quite funny. Mr. T61. Oh, be Johnny. Frog, you're on fire.
Forward. I know I'm on fire. He's got the Johnny shooting at me, so I don't care. Don't care about putting it out.
Okay, shut up, but Johnny. And they're going to miss completely because I haven't given enough lead. Oh, are they?
I'm such a scrub. You should have ranked out by now. No, that implies you should actually play the game, right? To rank out.
I'll definitely say this. Legends would definitely be different. How do you mean that? How do you mean I carry the community management team? I mean, they do like the official wargaming streams and things like that, and they do a pretty good job.
The amount of effort you put in.
To be honest,
a lot less.
To be honest with you, I've taken a big step back lately. I've just been worn out by it. I put so much effort into the start of the year. Last year, I was like, I can't be bothered. It just seems to be a constant uphill struggle trying to defend stuff that I know it isn't right. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, I really, really appreciate that. Peter's incoming. Ah, what the fuck was that?
Why do we own all 3 bases?
Because the enemy team are complete spastics.
That's
Possibly.
it.
Although they've got more kills, so... Oh god, my aim's terrible. Fucking hell. I mean, so long as we don't get wiped out, we should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, most of their team is on half health, so... Maybe we should just focus more.
Mr. Fuso, I think we should delete.
Yeah. I'm focusing on the Fuso now, I'm just waiting for him to turn broadside.
Oh, fucking cat hair.
Should do it. Or not.
You know what they call that, Froggy? Failure.
Yeah.
Oh god, we've lost our T61.
It's alright. As long as we keep Bravo and Charlie, we should be just fine. Sneak a round or 2 on this this Fuso here. Should be just.
Oh, Sir Close Quarters expert.
Nice. Still got the Bajani on our left.
Yeah, I don't know where the Bajani's gone though.
Behind the island.
Okay, you've got a message or notification.
Mhm.
I'm trying to work out what kind of phone you've got based on that sound effect. I think if you've got an iPhone.
It's not a standard notification.
But given that you have iTunes, I'm presuming you have to have an iPhone.
No.
No. Oh,
I
blimey.
do not own any Apple products. I've not paid for any Apple products ever, and I shall not.
Yeah, I've always been an Android scrub.
Apple is probably one of the most insidious companies in the world.
Wow, my chat's been nice to me. That's weird.
What?
Yeah, I know.
There goes a Bajani.
Oh, we've won this.
We won this like 10 minutes ago.
Like, no, we've probably won it. We've got like 60 points to go. Unless one of us gets deleted by accident by a bunch of torpedoes, which is quite possible.
Yeah, you never know.
We haven't got any Ismails given full broadside, have we? I've come across that several times in the past couple of days.
Lay boop.
That wasn't meant to happen, Froggy.
I wanted to get the full broadside out on New Mexico.
And you paid the price.
I did. I sure did.
Turn your fat cow. I mean, grand old lady.
Oh my goodness.
No! No, penetrate me! No! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, bugger, you've knocked out one of my guns. Fuck you. I'm not sure what to think of these voiceovers. I think they're a bit lame. Some of
The German one's okay.
Russian one's okay. The British one just sounds depressed.
Yeah. The British one sounds like it's his last chance at getting on stage on Broadway. This is it. This is a final audition. If he doesn't get this one, then he's thrown himself off a building or something.
Catch you later, Hulk. Oh, thank you for the other cheers, Derp. Appreciated. Derp says, "Don't worry, Froggy. One day you can attain the decent height of Cerb has reached. You will need a step ladder, and maybe some platforms." Oh, there was a compliment in there somewhere.
You're back in my chat. Alright, Derp. How about that?
Wait,
What's
another.
next? Keep going with the Warspite?
Keep going. Yeah, Warspite seems to be a decent combination. 2 Warspite seems to be a decent combination. Although I am going to try to make the best of this triple XP. So traditional Warspite.
Ooh, okay. Alright.
Oh god, what the hell's my hair doing?
A
Like what?
shortcut key to mute my microphone on the chat.
I've actually considered I've downloaded the Streamlabs Deck app on the phone. I need to get that set up so I can have that rather than having to click through all the buttons on the app on the program on the computer, because I've noticed in some games if you click out of the game the sound goes and it's annoying as fuck. World of Warships PC is like that. If I click out of the game, the sound goes, so I can't hear anything. I need to do 1 year strong mission this week at some point. I think the 1 year strong mission is actually fairly straightforward. I'll have a look at it when I move in this game. I think my next purchase is going to be a green screen, so I can get rid of my webcam box.
Okay. Shortcut keys on the game bar don't work.
Yeah, the Atlantic domination. Okay. Spotted Gecko. We've got a CC. We've got a community contributor in our game, in the Dunkirk.
Oh, on our team. Oh, there you go. There you go. We're in it now. Drink on. There it is.
Has he got his CC flag on? So
I don't have it.
No, I'm saying has he got his CC flag because he's a community contributor? They have a special flag. Yes, there you go. You can see it on his screen. If you've got to our left.
Haha, yeah, there it is. There you go. Nice.
Always grab the balls first. Yeah, I know. Always go for the balls first. Oh dear. You've been asked why you aren't using your patch. Has your patch? Do you have a
What
patch? Have you
I
not
don't
been
think
given
so.
one?
I don't think so.
Oh. But the way I read the announcement was... Oh, the announcement didn't really make that much sense, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, if you are on YouTube, if you want to check out Spotted Gecko, he is an English-speaking CC. Well, when I say English-speaking, he's American. He puts a bit more effort into it. He puts a bit more enthusiasm into his streams than, say, perhaps T-Bull. I think T-Bull... I don't think T-Bull means to sound like bland as fuck. But when he's just speaking, it's, hey guys, it's T-Bull here. It's like, well, put a little effort into it. Where you got like Spartan, hey guys, it's Spartan Elite, or whatever he says. You know, just like the intonations kind of thing. Just like putting that bit more boom into it. T-Bull just sounds.
Ha.
He did, sir, but you don't get a notification. What? Who did what? You overpen the battleship and killed him with 10 of you? Oh, nice. Other patches.
Patches? I looked through them. I didn't see it. I mean, I could just be blind.
Well, yeah, I suppose you do need glasses and you don't wear them, but... Is that a possibility?
Entirely possible.
What the fuck's my plane doing there? Did you guys just see what my plane just did? Oh, wow. That's a description I have. Dude, T-Bull is infinite better than Spartan. Spartan's like a cat being fucked by a horse stick.
Those are strong words, then.
Alright, Tactic Angel then. Have a look at Tactic Angel.
The scuba diver? He'll get background because, you know.
For some reason. I've asked Decan to clarify what he actually means, because his announcement made no sense. Like, users who get less than 6 months get the patch. If you've got less than 12 months, you get the background. It doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean,
oh,
I think he means 6 to 12, right? So more than 6, less than 12.
I may be dead here.
Yeah, I ain't doing too well. In fact, I'm gonna back up to try and clip the. Never mind, he's dead.
Oh, we've got our first skills up there. Okay. Hey, you're not about what or the way the announcement was, or I think because English isn't Decan's first language, he sometimes struggles. And I think that's why he comes across a bit blunt sometimes. Because it's not his first language.
Hmm.
I need to
get into alpha.
I need to sort out my drinking because I've only got two-thirds of the bottle left. I've gone through half my alcohol already.
Oh my gosh.
My poor liver. I don't want to go to alpha because I think there's a destroyer in alpha.
You may be right.
And I don't particularly want to go into where there is a Fubuki in alpha. Because that Fubuki's just torpedoed me. Oh no, he's not.
Yeah.
He ran out of range.
I've been getting torpedoed intermittently from the direction of alpha, so.
Yeah, I'm fucking off out of this one. They've got a cruiser in B. I'm gonna go down to C. I'll probably
got Dunkirk in there. Ow.
I would say go down to C. There's the destroyer.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'd say get down to C if you can.
We've got go through so. They get
got...
murdered by Dunkirk, I think.
Oh, there's an Allianz over there. There's a Dunkirk over there. I've no idea what he just said.
might just have to stay alive for a little bit longer.
But anyway, I'm not talking about super testing live. Okay.
Oh, jeez. At least Fuso's firing high explosives.
We can leave B because there's a cruiser and there's a battleship near B, so that's kind of covered. Oh, is it a cruiser? Where's he gone?
Probably died.
No, he's still there. He's disappeared off the map. Oh no, he's on the B icon. That's why I can't fucking see him.
This Fuso needs to die. Just out of range. Somebody fucking kill him. Somebody kill him! Oh god. Was
Yes.
that the Dunkirk in Charlie or
I'm going
the
to.
one in the middle map?
Hello, Mr. Dunkirk. Oh, you've been torpedoed. Oh, what a shame.
Ah. Mid map. Excellent.
Yeah,
Those are definitely words.
it's German. Fabuki just killed the CC.
Rip.
Reason for I oh but oh bollocks. Ow!
What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Leander. My guns have reloaded. Would you like some shells? Oh, what? What? Bugger.
Got him.
That was my kill.
No,
Right.
it was mine.
What is their battleship doing?
The Fuso's running away. He's on like 1 HP at this point.
I wonder if he's practicing to become a. I wonder if he's practicing to become an. What's the word I'm looking for? An Iowa. Oh bollocks! That destroyer is still nearby. He's got me.
What are you doing, sir?
Oh, being sunk by a destroyer who hasn't been detected because our cruiser isn't bothered to do anything. Actually, back in the morning, he's got little boy's room.
Feels like he should be mid-map somewhere now. Either that or he's ran away too. Oh, he's mid-map. I'm spotted. God, I hope I don't get torpedoed here. I just love it when these ranked games get dragged on by somebody running back of the map.
Why are you sat in the back of there for? Paint me like one of your French ladies. Yes. Oh. No.
Mm-mm.
Don't fall off the couch because you don't.
I'm just waiting now. It's just nothing to do.
Yeah, it is. I think I've had a bit of reasonable luck with our first two battles.
Yeah, we're doing alright. Good. Means I'm less likely to get dropped down back into the pleb games.
Yes. Although now that we've just said that,
Yeah. I've only got the Warspite as a premium.
what do you mean? Alcohol ranked and not Cerberus. What could possibly go wrong?
Who said that?
Each. You cheeky bastard. Your title.
I told you what my title was.
Thor, do you mind scratching the back of my couch, my chair, please?
Well, I didn't do anything in the game. But it doesn't matter because I still did great. Good enough to get a star.
Pest. We came second and third on the bottom. That's kind of depressing.
Just don't look, alright? Just don't look at it.
Just pretend.
That's what I do.
We won.
It didn't happen.
We won.
Yeah.
End of the.
Yeah.
That's all we need to know.
We got a star. Well, what more do you want? Would you prefer coming second to top and losing, or second to bottom and winning? Ah, see?
The hair buffs.
200 IQ plays here.
Put your gear paw down.
Well,
Cat
I've got more pussy than most. For that.
Wait. Buffy, what are you doing? Yeah, for the gay guy, Cerb is surely surrounded by pussy. Well. What?
I wonder if we ever stopped co-streaming from our last co-stream like 1,000,000 years ago.
Hey? Oh, that's Froggy stream. There we go. I suppose I suppose we should probably sort out Mixer, eh?
That's what I'm doing right now. Send an invite right now. Invite. Send invite.
Alright,
Go
that's
for the balls.
the balls. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just more likely to win if you own 2 bases over 1, right?
Yes, that's true.
Although we do need some help at Charlie, so I don't know. In fact, I'm going Charlie. Did you just send me an invite to the co-stream, or did you accept the invite?
But I can't accept the invite because it could come through via Xbox.
It just did the same for me.
Oh. I've got 5 viewers on my Twitch, on my Mixer channel. Who's watching on Mixer?
There you go.
If you're watching on Mixer, do say hello. I want to know who's watching. Because there's only like 3 people who I know regularly watch on Mixer. And I think 2 of them have gone, it's past their bedtime.
Oh, even though it comes through on your Xbox, you can still accept it in your notifications on the website. Why have I got explosive in?
You're trying to do the destroyer earlier on?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I set 2 fires, so I can't really argue.
Oh god, it's a French guy. Or the French ship. Op je career, wat op resistance.
Thanks, Derp. Very kind of you.
What? What's he done?
Derp sent some biddies and,
Okay.
sent the message, have some love too, you short-added ginger bastard.
Derp's as much as Derp gets a bad rep for being a gobby so-and-so, which he can be a gobby so-and-so, and he knows he can be a gobby so-and-so, he's actually a really nice guy. You just need to have a bit of... What the fuck was that? That was 44,000 damage has happened to me there.
I'm good. Oh, shit the bed. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm going for the Byron.
I need to get out of here.
You bastard! He's just.
I've just had 44,000 damage knocked off me.
If I get that much knocked off me, I'm dead.
Yeah, as much as Derb gets a bad rep for being a gobby so-and-so, and he can be a gobby so-and-so, but that's just because if someone picks a fight with him, he'll try and finish it as best he possibly can. And then when it gets to that point, he just says goodbye to the rules and just continues going. It's like, they started with me, I will finish it. He's actually a really nice guy.
Oh. Oh, there you go. There's a bit of damage.
Although sometimes I regret saying some things to him because he can try and hold things over you. Can't you, Derp?
Spotted by someone. Oh, the destroyer. Okay.
RNG happened, says Russian meme. Yes, RNG happened there.
He's saying nothing. Saying nothing now. Watching, waiting. Biding your time. Waiting for the right moment.
I'm sure you...
Sit here and train cap.
Sit here and train cap. Okay. Alright, Mr. New Mexico. Nuevo Mexico? I think that's what New Mexico is in Spanish, isn't it? Nuevo Mexico? Something like that.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Not that I know Spanish, because my foreign language of school was... I spent 1 year doing German, and then my German teacher got killed in a car crash. So then we learned... So then I learned 6... So after that... So she got killed in a car crash on some holidays.
You straight to the left?
So we then started learning French, because we got a French teacher. Then I left that school, and went to another school, and I got started being taught Spanish. Like, for fuck's sake.
Dunkirk. Dunkirk, please don't do it. Please don't do it, Dunkirk.
That's 18,000 damage off Fuso.
Oh, God.
Dunkirk is a brutal bastard when she wants to be. Particularly against the British like battleships. Like if you got broadside to Dunkirk and like Queen Elizabeth or Warspite, she fucks you up.
Yeah.
Whatever he said.
Somebody just needs to finish her off.
Uh-oh.
Finish her off. Oh God, kill her.
I shall fight. She's burning. She's burning. She's burning. She's burning. Oh,
Kill her with
cunt.
fire before she can lay eggs. There you go.
Ah, bollocks.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get a cheeky shot in this New Mexico.
Focus the Fuso.
Huh? Oh yeah.
The Fuso that's right in front of you. Could you read? You really do need fucking glasses.
No, I'm looking to the right because fuck the Fuso. What is he gonna do for his team? Nothing. He's doing nothing. He's being useless. Whereas the other guys, they're actually capping. So I'm trying to slow down the cap.
Ah, okay.
Because it's Byron. He's going straight into going straight into our fucking Bravo. You ain't having Bravo, dickhead. Have these. Fuck the Fuso. I'll let him kill me. I don't care.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny how high pitched your voice goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes higher than I'd like.
To be fair, I can sympathise with that sometimes. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. I shall show you what I mean about the spawns or not the spawns. The what's the word I'm looking for? The caps for ranked battles at the moment. They're suspiciously phallic shaped. So this one is This is Atlantic. So Atlantic penis. This one is Trident penis.
Murder. Nice.
I'm getting carried this game, aren't I?
Wow, Fuso's actually completely stopped firing at me. This is odd.
Are we? Do you think I'm actually going to rank out by accident because the enemy teams are sort of fucking incompetent?
Well,
Oh no! Oh
we're
fuck!
fucked here. We're losing this one.
Oh well, maybe not. Not unless the Fuso. Maybe the DD can deal with the Fuso.
We're gonna get capped. We're gonna get capped out. Unless I can get a nice shot on somebody and actually kill him.
I can't actually read the. What is that? Oh, there we go. 668 for 704.
Yep. 300 points on two caps. If the destroyer gets killed too, it's not gonna be looking good.
Catch it. Thanks for the emojis. Appreciated.
Wait,
Take
did
care.
Fuso just get murdered? Fuso just got murdered. Excellent.
Yeah, but we've just lost something else. We've just lost the Dunkirk.
Yeah, we lost the Dunkirk ages ago.
So here is add new source. This is what I mean about the maps of rank being phallically shaped. So here is Atlantic. Notice the prevalence of the testicles and then the rather large head.
Oh my gosh. I love how you actually drew a little dick.
And then we have Exhibit B, which is which one's Exhibit B? Trident.
Destroyer, just fucking shoot the destroyer here. Just fucking shoot him once.
Oh, here we go.
Shooter. Thank you.
Oh, they've got ring. So here is Exhibit B.
Okay. I should just be able to get this
And then
evened
here.
out.
And I now present Exhibit C,
Gosh.
which is so basically the map design is a cock. And here is
Looking sketchy
Exhibit.
for a moment.
There we
We're
go.
gonna win this now.
So yes, each one of these maps with the A, B on top of each other and the C elsewhere, it looks like a giant penis.
Ha! Need that gun. Need that gun for murdering with. Thank you.
Not that I have an obsession with penises, but whatever. No comment there, Froggy, please.
Aw. I wanted to make an easy comment.
I wonder how the contest is doing at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's see who is in the. How many more people have got into the contest? It seems to be ticking up slowly-ish.
I still need to add mine in. I need to go through my streams yesterday. I forgot to do it last night, so I got to do it through the stream. Instead of getting the raw image.
Okay. I've actually got quite a few people. Well, I said I've got quite a few. We've got quite a few of the same people re-entering. It seems to be only.
Is it just you have to upload images until you get to 10 points, or you can keep doing it?
Keep doing it. What I will do though, because you are a moderator in the Facebook group, what I will do, I will disable your access to the those bits for fairness.
Oh.
Because technically speaking, the moderators can't really. So if you're a moderator, you can enter if you want, but you'll lose access to that section of Discord because it wouldn't be appropriate.
That's fair enough. Whatever you want to do, man. Either way, don't bother me.
So add contain Froggy. Right. Read messages. No.
Just about to broadside each other there. You're probably getting ready to rank out, right?
I've got five more victories. So I mean, I came last. You came last. I came last. You came top.
It doesn't mean anything.
You.
Yeah.
Team Froggies permissions to view this channel as he wishes to participate in the contest.
Oh, there it is. Ah, I found it. I do have the super test badge. I just missed it last time.
War spike. Okay, that's once you go black, there's no going back.
I beg your pardon?
Well, that's yes, there is. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt.
Right.
Too much information. Frog's like, nope, didn't know that. Didn't need to know that. God, you should know by now that when I've had a drink, I open my mouth and brain fall out.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it. What's the... I have something that means something. Yes. Beautiful. The boob troop. I like it.
I'll see the other flag then.
Yeah. Thank you, Monty.
Alright, Langor wants to be removed from the permissions as well, so... Bleh. Pardon me.
Alright. To the balls we go.
To the balls we go. Cup them
Use
delicately.
your 1 year background as well? Sounds
Cup them delicately.
Why are you being ignored? Because Cerb's a prat.
What? What am I ignoring somebody? Hello Tyler, welcome to the stream. Oh, you're back. Well, if you check the the post on Facebook, there is actually, I've posted as of 7 o'clock, about 8 o'clock this evening, I've posted who has the top 3 places for each platform at the moment. So currently first place on PS4 is, well, I think 40 points. And that's the Evil Dr. Fozitron.
How many points is this?
So this for PS4 is 40 points, the first place at the moment.
And for Xbox?
Xbox, I think, is 18.
Is that 80 or 18?
18, 1-8.
1-8, okay.
1-8 and then 1-7, and then there's 2 people with 12 points, but one person has 12 points with less matches. So because they've got it in less matches, the way we've done tiebreakers is that if somebody has the same amount of points, whoever has it in less matches gets it because it's a high average. But if there's 2 people with the same amount of points and the same average, what I've done is that the person who got there first then gets it.
That's a smart way to do it.
Because last time we had someone kick off because there was no tie break thing. We had to do a tie break.
Oh.
Because the agreement with Wargame was that we would have X amount of prizes, and then 2 people got the same amount of points, and well, we had to decide some way of getting somebody to not be joint, and that was the way we did it. And they kicked off because we didn't announce that was going to be the way. Well, we didn't anticipate somebody getting the same amount of points. Not looking good for Xbox. Well, thankfully, it is dependent. So both platforms have separate leaderboards, so it's fine that way. Both platforms have the first, second, third prize, and then both platforms.
I think it is looking good for Xbox
because it means.
easier.
And then both platforms also have the 10 packs of 2 crates as well.
I gotta say, less effort, same reward. Just how I like it. Ow.
Oh, Blitzkrieg121, he is on the Discord. And he's probably stream sniping. Because he follows me. He's one of the quartermasters on the official Discord. And he's also a super tester, I believe.
Oh, destroyer on our left.
You know something? I actually think the super tester patches look better than the CC patches.
What's a CC patch again?
I did send you an image of it. It's kind of like an anchor, but with a TV screen in the middle.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. I know what you mean.
And I don't think it looks as good.
I mean, at the end of the day, it don't really matter what it looks like. It's completely unique, right?
Yeah.
You can't get anything close to it without doing it. So, fuck it.
I'm just really pleased. So the CCs have their own patches and their own flags. Oh, fuck me! Fuck, Froggy, left.
Oh, the destroyer that I mentioned like 5 minutes ago, that was to our left. Yeah, I know.
Did you mention that was destroyer being left?
Well, I did. You just completely fucking ignored me. It's fine. Fine. Alright, fine. I'll turn to help.
Oh, good night,
Never
destroyer.
Hey,
Rip.
all that worry over nothing.
Well, when you see a destroyer pop to your left, you think, oh shit, it's gonna launch torpedoes at me. He launched some torpedoes, but completely missed them. Hello, it's Peppy. How you doing?
Doing alright. We're doing just alright.
Cat, have you farted? Oh, where's the cat?
Cheeky shot on Arizona.
Dunkirk. Oh fuck, that's an island. Bollocks.
Oh, that's looking pretty good.
Oh, that's a citadel in Dunkirk. Spicy.
It's Dunkirk, you mean?
Yes, that homicidal Pondy.
Roger, Dodger. Probably start focusing, right?
You don't need to ignore me while I'm talking about the patches, Montgomery. Because you can see the patches that the CCs have when you see them in game. You can also see the flags as well if you look at them. Yes, Buffy, you can. Another 10,000 damage on the Dunkirk.
Nice.
Oh, what?
I'm struggling for damage here.
I'm on 48.
41.
We're doing.
What are you doing?
We
Classic Cerb crashing into the island.
Oh, we are just doing ranked at the moment, unfortunately.
It's called tactical beaching, okay?
I don't know, Russian meme. If you want the Discord, the command doesn't work on my. I don't have the command set up for Discord, but if you're watching on compute on PC, if you look below the stream itself, there is like a list of different things. So you got about me, you got Facebook, you got Mixer, Discord. If you click the button that says Discord, that'll take you to my Discord channel.
More spy here now.
Oh, Blitzkrieger. I'll tell you what I'll do. I shall get you a link to Discord because I'm nice. Oh, that's super test. I don't think you'd appreciate. I don't think people would appreciate me giving you a link to the super test Discord by accident.
Tactical beaching, exactly. They'll never see it coming. They'll never expect it.
There you go. Oh, Froggy, I'm about to touch you with a tip. We're frotting.
Dream come true, innit? Spike's turning broadside.
Not commenting on that one. Ah, dear. Yes, that is linked for my server, Tala. Somebody asked for it, so that's why I'm providing it. I don't expect you to follow it because you're already part of the server. That would be silly.
Oh, there you go. Nicely done, Graph. Nicely done.
We're being capped from the rear.
Oh shit! It's a
That'd be a destroyer.
Yeah, it's the other one.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've got a teammate at the back of the map. I'm sure he'll do something.
Oh no, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid to give you the super test one. Jesus Christ! To carry that with my balls if I did that.
Be pretty bad.
Is Leander good for any ranked? If you're good with Leander, yes, it'd be a decent ship. But I'm not very good at cruisers. I am most certainly not a cruiser commander.
Have like a cruiser or something? Oh, our cruiser's going back for Alpha, it looks like. Oh, no. He's dead. You got him. Or he's left. One of the... He's not dead.
Oh, what? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's Dunkirk. Shit.
More Spike needs a couple of rounds.
89,500 damage. Wasteland Mad God, what's the competition? I haven't been around for a while. If you check out the Facebook group, if you're on the World of Warships Legends community Facebook group, Wasteland Mad God, if you click on the announcements tab, there is information on how to enter the contest. Essentially, it is a sort of a sprint. Whoever can get the most amount of points can win up to a tier 6 premium ship.
There you go.
I need to give this ship a bit of a wiggle, don't I, to make sure I can bow tank this fucking Arizona. So the first prize per platform is, off the top of my head, T6 premium ship of your choice from the ships that are available in store, along with 28 days of premium, 20 epic boosters of every type, and then 20 victory camouflages. No, I haven't entered because I'm the person who's running the fucking competition. It would be kind of inappropriate for me to enter.
It'd be inappropriate for you to win your own competition.
Yes. I mean, to be honest with you, I can't complain because I get a lot of stuff from Wargaming for free anyway. I've had about 70,000 doubloons given to me by Wargaming for stuff that I do, so I can't really complain. And for my birthday, I got a T61 and 10,000 doubloons.
That's nice. That doesn't leave you in a good position there.
It doesn't, but whatever.
You've also got the Dunkirk coming up.
Dunkirk's is around the side of the island, so I'm not too worried about that.
Oh, she's going for the cruiser. Hopefully, our cruiser can cap. Oh, thank God for that. Cruiser is capping. Did cap. Has capped. Cap complete.
Heal! 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 Oh, fuck.
Go on. Oh.
Oh!
Perfect. This is going rather well now.
This is gonna be interesting.
Destroyer's still up.
I probably shouldn't have said anything about what I got for my birthday from Wargame, but whatever. I do occasionally get some doubloons for being the super test coordinator, and I do occasionally get doubloons for being a senior moderator.
Kabuki. Get him, Gruff.
I think.
Oh, no.
I think we're going to lose
God,
this.
torpedoes.
We're going to lose this one, I think.
Yeah. We're losing it, but it's close, which is nice. We didn't lose it by much.
Thank
We had a
you.
lot of
It's
battleships
been
that were actually doing really well. Yeah. Torpedo.
I'm presuming that's why. I'm presuming that's sarcasm, Wasteland God. Oh, I kept my position. Hooray! Wow, 1876 on a loss. That's not bad. Even with the 20%. Actually, no, the first. Oh, fucking hell. The first 4 positions of our team were premiums.
No. Mm.
You don't get free doubloons for playing Super Test. You get. To get doubloons from Wargaming, you have to contribute to the community. And as I say, I've seen them all and I do the coordinating for Super Test, so that's why I don't ask for it. I just get it.
You have to be appreciated directed by the wargaming team.
I mean, I'll be.
It's not just like you know, you make content and
Yeah.
you get shit.
You
You got to be seen as a significantly positive
and
force in the
you
community.
and so for the moderators and things like that, we get rewarded based on the effort we put in. So if somebody's not seen very often in the community, they don't get very much in. So they might be a moderator, they might not get very much in the form of doubloons. Because they haven't put the time into it, they haven't put the effort into it, but they're still appreciated. So wait a God, what do you mean? Some of my friends in the Super Test said, right, so you're talking about Super Test rewards. That's different. So Super Test rewards, if you are part of the Super Test for X amount of time, you do get rewards. And that is the same that's the same PC as well. You get rewards for doing the PC side as well. Speaking of PC side, Froggy.
What's up?
Do you? I know it's like me and you doing another joint stream this weekend, but do you fancy dipping onto the public test server this weekend for PC and looking at submarines?
If I did, it'd have to be like an afternoon stream. Because I was going to take my usual evening off this weekend.
Oh, right, okay. Got plans, have you?
Yes.
Is all your right hand?
No. Well, I suppose all plans do.
Sorry, that's me being lewd.
Yeah. How rude. How rude.
PG-13. Keep PG-13, Cerberus.
Fuck you, sir. I'm gonna see. It's worth going to Charlie here.
Charlie? Okay, let's go to Charlie.
Hang on. See what they're doing. Those battleships are going to Charlie? Yeah, the battleships are going to Charlie.
Yeah, let's go to B then.
Mm-hmm.
Froggy has a date, Cerb.
Jeez, sir. God.
I mean, I'm sure a date wouldn't be classed as I'm sure a date wouldn't be classed as essential travel. So if you get stopped by the police, then that'll be an awkward conversation.
I can just say that I'm going to work.
Uh-huh.
I can do whatever I want then. Not really. That's not how it works at all.
Back when we were in, yeah, I remember those days, the early alpha. Well, no, it wasn't so much early alpha. Early alpha was the days when we had loads of people playing. It kind of got to like the September, October on Xbox, where people just started dropping off. It was like 5v5s on the dedicated testing times. It's like, what the fuck? Cerb ain't jealous at all. Yeah, I'm not jealous at all. Why would I be jealous? Why do our chats think we've got a thing between each other?
Because it's funny. Yes. Fuck it. You can simultaneously troll 2 chats at once.
I suppose.
I should really stop taking... Never mind.
What?
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Suffice it to say, I'm gonna get fucking murdered.
Oh. No, you're not. I'm next to the budget. I've got a budget on in New Mexico shoots at me.
I don't know. 90% of my health has just gone.
Oh. Oh dear.
I don't think there's really much that can be done.
Was that the Arizona, by any chance?
It was
Or a combination of the...
on the enemy team.
Or was it a combination of the Arizona, Normandy, and the Queen Elizabeth?
All of them. Every single person who went right on the enemy team just shot at me.
Okay. The sexual tension is thick enough to arm an AP shell for you. Fuck off.
Ooh. That's thick. Thick was 2 C's, that.
Or in German, dick.
I beg your pardon.
Thick in German is dick.
Oh.
Like, seriously, the word for thick in German is dick. D-I-C-C.
Huh.
Oh, fucking hell.
What they're playing out.
Don't forget, guys, if you are new to either of our streams, so if you're watching on Froggy's stream or you're watching on my me not Cerberus stream, if you enjoy the content, do hit a like, do leave us a like, follow, or a subscription, depending on what platform you're viewing on. And there's Froggy being penetrated deeply by New Mexico. If you leave a follow, it helps both our channels grow. It helps us get noticed by Wargaming, and it helps out with our aspirations of both of us being CCs at some point in our lifetimes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, right.
I mean, not like either of us are going to get 1,000 followers anytime soon. Oh, fucking hell. I've only done 1,000 damage. This has been terrible. I've got a problem.
Oh. Yes, you may have pushed just a smidge too far.
Well, no, the cruiser is all the way over there.
We've got Charlie at least.
That's a little consolation to me right now.
You know, look on the bright side.
We'll get the next game quickly.
No.
Oh, is that not bright side?
Our Arizona is firmly staying completely out of combat.
I'm pushing too hard. Well,
Yeah. I'll be gentle.
no comment. Froggy likes to be penetrated. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's jump into a different ship, shall we?
Sure. Yeah. I'm back down to rank 5 now, I think.
Oh, we had a good run.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I'm gonna go for Johnny.
Be Johnny Division? Burn everything down?
Yeah.
Equally power? Yeah, let's go.
Monty.
In the words of Britney Spears, burn bit. No, not burn. No, wasn't Britney Spears, was it?
Me and you, Monty, are gonna have a falling out, alright? Okay?
Burn, baby, burn. Who sang that song? Song by Ash. Who the fuck's Ash? Scyfold War. No, it's Burn Babylon.
Might have to start the game, right?
Oh, Disco Inferno by the Tramps. Okay, that's what it is. Burn Baby Burn by the Tramps. I know fuck all about music. Thank you for the follow, Wasteland Man God. Words out. Thank you for the follow, Wasteland Mad God. Yeah, I've had a little bit to drink, so I might be slurring just a little bit.
Just a lot.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I've only got half a bottle of book. I've got a third of a bottle of Buckfast left. I've only been streamed for 3 hours. That means it's only just past 12. Oh, fucking hell. Derusa Hens has hosted me for one viewer. Thank you, Derusas. I do like the 1 year anniversary background. It's kind of nice, actually.
The
1
badge
year
background.
Yeah.
You like changing?
No comment. No comment.
Get it. You heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first.
Hey, I wasn't the one who was saying latex looks good, Mr. Froggy.
Neither would I.
You said latex looked good the other day, actually.
Did I?
Yes, when we do the anime ships, like, oh, that latex looks good.
Ah, I think you're misremembering.
I don't think I was misremembering at all.
You definitely are.
No.
Go back, have a look.
I showed the picture of Friedrich the Grocer, and you're like, ooh. You got really excited at the fact that she had skin tight latex.
Ah, that's your assumption.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever you want to read into that. Go ahead. I don't mind.
And then you say, you said about Monaco. I don't know why she got a cane, but I'd cane her if you get my drift.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Yes. So Froggy likes to cane girls. Well, awkward laugh.
I'm actually gonna go alpha this time, regardless what everyone else does.
Oh fuck me! Jesus Christ! There's 3 buddy on his enemy team. Oh, 3 buddy on our team as well.
That's good.
Oh,
Light cruisers, no heavy cruisers.
That's not a good person to come across.
Which one?
Doc since the 21. I'm not sure if you know the name. Either Vulcanosity or High Cal Kings is now known. Or the
I
name.
recognize the name Volcanosity.
Or the name Tiger. They are people with like 75% above win rates, but they are also extremely toxic. They are so condescending, it is unreal. Vulcanosity, for instance, I don't mind naming and shaming because this is my stream, so go fuck yourself. If you're offended by the fact that I'm naming and shaming, screw you, whatever. But Vulcanosity was banned from the Facebook group under the name of Captain Blackbeard. He was previously known as something cranky. Then he changed his name to Blackbeard, and we found out, so we banned him. And then he rejoined the Facebook group with his personal name, which we all know about. Under the name, I won't dox him. I won't say his real name because that's not fair. But he's back on the Facebook now. We're letting this one slide just because we can't be asked to deal with this shit show, really. But he's now
the grass.
Number
Johnny.
But suffice to say, the amount of argument you see with him starting it because he picks on people who have lower win rate than him, saying, "Oh, you don't know anything about the game. You're not experienced of blah blah this that and t'other." It's like, you know what, dude, go fuck yourself. He's so. I honestly, they are so condescending. It's unreal.
The grass should be just about showing now.
But John is about to get toppy the shit by the looks of it. And he's gone forwards. I thought the top he does. Yeah. Did you wear a hat? I don't fucking know. Don't pay attention. But no, I don't like naming and shaming people, but there's some people that I know about that really grind my gears. I sound like fucking Peter Griffin. You know what grinds my gears? And people that presume to know better than anybody else of the game really piss me off.
Yeah. I don't get involved in any of that shit. I just keep myself quiet and think, what a fucking cunt, just to myself. I have my own opinion.
I'm one of these people that like that. I tend to have an opinion on things. Now, generally, when it comes to the Facebook group, I'll try and keep my. Yeah, I'm going to the Virgin as well. I tend to try and keep a relatively professional slate when it comes to the Facebook group because it is kind of my baby.
Good idea.
So I try and keep things as best I can. Nice and clean. I mean, you've seen how I am on the Discord about the Facebook group. But if I think someone's being overzealous, things like that, I'll reverse decisions because like I think.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I like to try and make sure everything's fair, but.
Oh, destroyed by Johnny's torpedoes.
Oh, nice.
I'm worried about that gator though.
I think we've lost this one, to be honest, Froggy.
And that's why I'm pushing to try and get up here.
I'm fun enough to try and focus Dunkirk.
I want this Johnny dead because he's the only one who's gonna kill me.
I've got a Dunkirk with me right now.
Yeah, if that Dunkirk comes around the corner, then
you're fucked.
Torpedo in. No, I'll torpedo him. I'm 3 kilometers away from him.
Okay, fair enough.
If we can get this Bajani dead, that'll be real good.
You know, I hate how sometimes the way the camera works on this game. Sometimes you'll zoom in.
Yeah, it's fucking shit. I don't know why they decided to put the effort into limiting where the camera can go and what it can do. It's so frustrating, especially when you're trying to make a fucking good scene.
Well, it's like when you're you go to zoom, and then you're like, so you'll target somebody, you've got a good shot on them, then you'll back out to have a quick look at somebody else, and you'll go back to where you were aiming, and it'll be zoomed somewhere completely different. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, the camera's fucked. But then pretty much every aspect about the game is kind of fucked. Like targeting ships that are behind islands. The camera can't make up its mind whether they're further, closer, or on target.
Yeah.
You have to just keep spamming in and out to get the auto aim to work properly.
I've been playing PC since it launched. I was an alpha tester of Legends, and I will not have my astounding mediocrity questioned. Quite right, Wasteland Mad God. Quite right. I don't mind being the absolute epitome of average. I'm quite happy with being that. Because at least that means I don't have to get above a power pit. I don't have to pretend that I'm crap at the game. I can just go, I'm average. I'm happy with that. Ouch, that hurt.
I was going to say what's your right hand side, but I thought it was probably a bit too late.
No, it's my left hand side that got me. You know how we were just saying we had a good run? I think we're now going to reverse.
You know,
we don't need that kind.
Good, is it?
We don't need that kind of negativity.
It's not looking good. Let's get another game. Warspite again.
Yes, Warspite.
Bring it back.
Yeah. The trusty grand old lady. Oh, we won a game. I've gone to rank 2.
We can't do thirds.
Wait. We won that game at Atlantic. You know the one that we thought we were going to lose? We won it. The guy got... Is that a soul? The guy got a solar warrior. The Icarus got a soul... What the fuck? The Icarus got a solar warrior and won the game for us.
You won it.
We can't have a third Wasteland God. Unfortunately, because they're in ranked battles, we can't have that. The last update, I'm not sure if you're aware, they actually reduced the number of people you can have in a division for ranked battles. It's 2 people only now. Which I'm still weighing up whether that's a good decision or a bad decision.
Well, with how much you can affect the game being in pairs,
Compared to how much you can
being in,
affect it.
being in thirds
Oh.
is just even worse, right?
I've been kicked to dashboard. Connection lost to the server.
Oh.
Let's try again, shall we?
2 destroyers. Kabuki to Icarus. We have a Graph as their only cruiser.
Failed to
Got,
authenticate
Priscilla.
user. What? Failed to authenticate user. Tried to restart the game. Error code 0x80072EE.
Just completely restart the game. Hard shut it down on your Xbox.
Yeah, it hadn't been the fact that we're doing ranked. Where's God? I'd happily got you into a division with us, but yeah, because we're doing ranked, it's kind of a bit of a bitch.
See where the team goes. 1 destroyer going each way.
Well, just try and keep me. I said. Apparently, they're lowering the divisions to 0 players now. Now the game just kicked me out for some reason. I just hope it's not being DDoSed again. Because Legends, the war games seem to be getting DDoSed quite a lot lately.
Are they really?
No servers available. Try to log in later. Error code 0x0.
Oh, you fucked up.
I'm gonna do a hard reset.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Where's my power button? So I'm gonna unplug.
Apparently they're lowering divisions to 0 players. I think they were going to lower it even more at one point.
So don't mind me. I'll just restart them again completely. I've taken the power cable out for 10 seconds, and I'll put it back in.
I'm pretty sure at some point they were considering having it so you have to.
They were going to do it so you just had to do it solo. There was
Just 2 players yourself.
3, 2, 1, and shove it back in there. Right. Okay.
How bad do you reckon it would be if they allowed 3-player divisions in rank, but they removed one of your solo friendlies?
Probably really bad, but that's a war game. To be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me. It's war gaming.
I'm doing the same thing I did last time. I'm just
We
being
do-
broadside to
we don't
every
say-
enemy battleship.
We don't seem to have many views between us today, Froggy.
It is a quiet day. Quiet days are quiet days.
I think people probably warn themselves up because the World of Warships PC team have been getting like 23,000 viewers.
Oh, there you go.
So I think people may warn themselves out on the PC side because they did like the submarine gameplay and things like that. Because submarines have gone to public test server. For proper public test. So previously they were like in like beta 1, beta 2. I think that's a beta 3 as well. Oh god, that is really disconcerting. Watching my camera zoom out and then zoom back in on me again. That's really weird.
Sorry, I'll stop doing that.
What?
Huh?
What? Huh?
What?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hoping not to get murdered by this Fuso.
Am I dead yet?
Nope.
Oh, that's okay.
No, you're good. You're showing up as a blue ship on my side there. Kind of weird.
That's because I'm not on in your division anymore.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Shame that a PC. Yeah, I think had they just done a straight port of PC onto console and had it fully cross-platform, they'd have had a winner. They'd have had an absolute corker.
Yeah.
Because I think that is what people expected. They wanted a full port of PC onto console.
It's not like we would be at a disadvantage using a controller.
No, because the PC controls are relatively straightforward.
Yeah.
Yes, it's keyboard and mouse, but it's not really that complicated.
Fuck, if I could use a controller on the PC version, I'd be like, yeah, alright, sure, why not?
Yeah, exactly. I'd be exactly the same.
I'm not gonna complain about that.
But for whatever reason, they decided to go a completely different direction to Legends, and I can see why they did it, because console gamers generally have a lower attention span, which is fair enough. Um, but
I don't know, when you see how long people spend on certain fucking games.
that is like certain people, though.
Yeah, that's it.
As-
I
as-
think it's the same thing with...
As a general rule of thumb, console gamers are a younger demographic than PC gamers. I'm sure you know this
Oh, yeah, of course. Sure.
because the cost implications of having a decent specification of PC it's far higher. Well, I'm back in game by
You
the
to
way.
ask your parents for a fucking console.
Exactly, rather than
Comes with controllers and games, than
rather than asking
a
for
PC
like
part.
£2,000 or £3,000 PC for your parents. Our team has taken the lead. Oh,
Fine, you say it then.
oh sorry. Oh,
Glad that you hear the same sort of weird inflection he gives.
yeah. I'm not. I don't think the British voiceovers are very good. I really don't think they are good. They are terrible.
I hear the same thing with the Japanese, and a little bit of the Russian. The Russian guy sounds just a little bit too angry.
Oh, don't sound anywhere near as angry as the Germans do. The Germans sound really angry constantly.
I don't know. I think German just sounds angry, right? It
Yeah.
sounds alright. Sounds like they're not being weird.
Katapultjäger in the Luft. Catapult fight in the air. That's what that means. Spotted
No idea
Gecko.
what they're saying.
That's the CC again.
On our team,
On the enemy team.
try and murder this horse bite.
The Warspite and the Spotted Gecko.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, that is the CC.
Oh no, the other horse bite that just died.
Oh, okay. I'm actually going to mess with the CC Disco saying, "Get out of my games."
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. See you later. Mm-mm. Then they decided
I killed him.
Wow, my god. Nick scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, that was me getting me excited.
Yeah, got a little excited, didn't you? Got your rank 2.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Decided to change things up because there's so many things Wargaming didn't like about PC version are just baked in, and Legends was a test bed for what they wanted to change. I don't know.
I think that's I think that is some truth to that, to be honest. There was a lot of things that was the chin of PC. You know, it's funny.
The way I see it was they, oh yeah, in the division. Was they, like, just saw the console players as plebs. I was like, no, we can't give them this. We can't give them this. They won't fucking understand it.
Froggy.
Bunch of children.
You know why this? You know this is probably why we're not CCs. Because we bitch about the game too much.
I mean, if I was made CC, I wouldn't fucking change my opinion on the game.
I wouldn't either, to be honest. And I've made that quite clear to Canon. The people who decide who's the CC. I was like, I'm not going to change my game. I'm going to keep my opinions because my opinion. People appreciate what I'm sure they do for you. Do for yourself. They appreciate your opinion. They don't just want somebody who's going to be a yes man, for instance.
Yep. The only benefit I would really be focused on from being a CC is when people come in this room after a new ship has come out and say, "What's this ship like?" And I have to respond out, "I don't know. Never fucking tried it." At least with the super test, I get to say what I think of it in super test. But
CCs get the new ships. CCs get new ships that, if they're released on the store, they get them deposited into their account to keep for as long as they are a CC. What they don't get to do, though, if there is ships that are global XP, they do not get them. They have to grind them themselves, and for campaign ships, they only get them for a week.
Mm-hmm. Which is perfectly reasonable.
Yes, I agree.
You have the campaign ship for a week to say, look, people, this is what you're fucking working for. How cool is this?
Mm-hmm.
The global XP things are basically fucking free anyway. Just require time, and the amount of time we put into the game anyway, we just inevitably will get them all anyway. But yeah, that's really the only benefit I really see from it. It's just being able to explain to people like this is, oh, I'll just fucking show you the shit. How about that?
How do we give them CVs on console if we haven't figured out?
Yeah, that's
Wasteland.
okay. That's why they're taking their time with it. Absolutely, we aren't gonna.
Wasteland Mad God. I don't mean to be one of these people, because you're one of these people as well with me, Froggy. CVs on PC are not overpowered. They've been given a bad rep by some seriously good players who propagate them as this uber strong, uncounterable chip. That's not true at all. CVs are quite balanced. There's maybe one or two which I would admit are unbalanced, but the vast majority of them are pretty well balanced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's just a different gameplay dynamic that they hate. I just want to play in my destroyer that doesn't have any anti-air by running off on my own and destroying people with a million torpedoes. Why can't I just do that, wargaming, huh? Why do I have to deal with planes? Why do I have to deal with people actually interacting with me in this game? I just want to murder people.
It's called teamwork. If you work as a team, with your teammates, you'll be almost immune to CVs because your overlapping anti-aircraft firepower will utterly ruin a CV player's day. If you work as a team. If you don't work as a team and you go off on your own as a solo player, you'll get utterly fucked. Controlling CVs is relatively straightforward. You have the button to go to the map screen, and a button to plot your course, and you have a button to decide which division or which squadron you're going to launch. You'll control the squadron with your analog sticks. You'll have your fire button as you would normally, and you'll have your aircraft consumables as you would normally as well. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Because CVs on PC, you don't actually you can control the ship. You can control the ship's movements, but you can't control the ship's guns. The ship's guns are controlled automatically. Yeah. The ship's guns are controlled automatically, as are the ship's consumables. You only have control over its throttle and direction.
Yeah, I mean, the only difference with console is, it's basically, imagine if with a controller you just have a keyboard with half the keys. You still have keys like Control, O, and Shift, right? So you can multiply keys together. You can hold Control and press any other key. That's a million more keys. And then Alt, the same thing. You can do the same thing on consoles with controllers. Hold left trigger and press any of the other buttons. Hold right trigger and press any of the other buttons. Or any of the directional pads, right? Any of the face buttons. Any of the clicking thumbstick.
Currently, there's a big argument saying, "Oh, CVs can't be counted." Blah 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 blah. And then they've introduced submarines, and the current aspect of submarines is that at the maximum depth of a submarine, they can detect ships at 6.5 kilometers away, and they cannot be harmed because at their maximum depth, submarines are immune to depth charges and gunfire. So they can still see you at maximum depth, and you can't do anything about it at all. You can't defend against it at all. Full stop, period. You cannot harm a submarine whilst it's at maximum depth, but they can detect you at 6.5 kilometers. That is broken. Aircraft carriers, yes, they can detect you at like whatever range your anti-aircraft guns firepower, your anti-aircraft guns fire at. Fair enough. But you can still do damage to them at that maximum range. You cannot do that on submarines. Submarines are completely immune to any damage at their maximum depth, except for other submarines.
Okay, let's go right.
Yeah, I'm going right as well. Whatever you said, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. When you think of how many buttons there actually are on a controller, there are 16. So this is as far as C++, which is the coding language for most games, sees a controller. It sees it as exactly the same input as a keyboard or any other peripheral with buttons on it. It's just some form of remote with buttons, right? It doesn't see it any different way. In fact, you can map a controller using PC keys.
Yeah, Froggy, can we focus fire this boss fight,
Which
please?
one? Yep. I'm at range.
Can you see why I want to focus fire him?
Not yet. Yeah, so they've got 4, 5, 6 axes, 3 triggers, and 16 face buttons. That's excluding holding buttons down and pressing other buttons.
Which you can do on PC, if you wanted to.
Exactly. But there's just more keys than you'll ever need. On a PC.
That's okay, Frog. You're in front of me now.
One more shot going out.
Yeah. Can you see why I want this? Can you see why I want this war fight deleted?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Imposter.
There's a guy I keep seeing with a similar name to me. Don't like it. Don't like it. It's
like-
sounding big
it's
enough
like-
for 2.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, fuck off, get your own name, bitch.
You know what makes it worse is they've got numbers at the end of the name.
Oh god.
Here's your name, but make it generic.
I know what I hate when you get people like XX or whatever and the oh fuck, it's an island. Oh bollocks, that's an island.
Look at it this way, right? You know how a lot of people put their year of birth at the end of their name.
Mm-hmm.
So you see plenty of people with like 03 or 92 or whatever. Think about this: if you were born in 1968, you can put 68 in your name. Everyone will think you're old as fuck.
Put 69 in your name, yeah, everyone think
But
you're
you
like
put
really.
69 at the end of your name. That's it. Everyone thinks you're fucking 12 years old.
Yeah, I agree, Ash. I think they're introducing new nations too quickly in Legends.
Shit.
I think they're going to run out of content really fast. There is only 3 nations left which they haven't introduced in Legends. That is Pan-Asian, Pan-Euro, and Italian. I think they're going too fast, too quickly, and they're going to burn out the life cycle really early if they're not careful.
Well, I mean, I see that as a good thing, because if they're going to want to continue to give us content, they're going to have to give us other things other than just another ship.
I think what they need to do is give us a full quality of life patch. No content, a full quality, so like things like more detailed statistics in the statistics screen, more detailed service records, armor viewer. We need that.
I got T-61 right next to me. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Froggy, don't die. Don't leave me.
Mommy, save me.
I'm not your mommy.
Oh, talking to you.
Oh, okay. So, a full, like an actual armor viewer.
Our viewer would be nice. Detailed statistics would be nice.
Because the armor, because as the game's progressing, we're getting more and more away from the PC armor records.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was fine. It's fine when they could turn around and say, "Yep, they're all the same," and you can still look at the armor viewer on PC and be like, "Okay, cool."
But then you've got Edinburgh. Well, Edinburgh on PC has 16mm bounce and armor.
Yeah. I like that they're making differences between
Yes.
Legends and PC. That's great. That's exactly what they need to do.
But we need to see those differences physically so that we can understand the concepts of the game properly.
Yep.
You can't just keep saying all the. You can't
Oh
just
my
keep.
god! It keeps hitting fucking 1 second. This countdown.
Something else that I kind of hate as well is that they keep saying, "Oh, it's not PC," but then we kind of get things like Tashkent, for instance. We asked the question, why doesn't Tashkent get the range modification for its guns? Because PC doesn't have it. Well, what? This isn't PC though.
Yeah.
There are occasions where they say, "Oh well, PC doesn't have it," and there are occasions where they say, "Well, this isn't PC." Well, you need to make your mind up.
That's exactly what I think the problem is. They're worried about making any sort of major differences because they're in a league of their own.
But they're worried about being I think what they're trying to keep things familiar to PC as possible, but they also want to try and go their own separate way. But it's not working. You can't be as familiar and different at the same time. That just doesn't work. And the fact they're just not listening to the play. I mean, a perfect example is, okay, they listen to the play based on divisions in ranked battles, for instance. But they're not listening to the playbase of the playbase's concerns about premium ships in ranked battles having that 25% premium boost. Just not listen to that. I say, oh, we can't guarantee it's going to change. Well, that is the people's major concern about ranked battles right now, is that there's a pay-to-win aspect to it. They refuse to admit it because they think that, oh, well, you're not paying to win anything. Well, you might not be necessarily paying to win anything in the game, within the battle itself, but you are winning by beating the rest of your teammates just purely by the fact that you have a premium ship.
Yep.
And there just seems to be this brick wall from them, which Robin's guilty of. Robin has been really bad for it recently, actually. I apologise, Robin, if you ever watch this, I apologise, but get your head out of Wargaming's ass, think for yourself for once. Oh, think for yourself for this matter. It's not you appreciate that it isn't an ideal situation, which the premium ships get an advantage on the result screen, but the fact that you can't bring yourself to call it pay to win when it so blatantly is. It is pay to win because you're paying to have an advantage over people who haven't paid. That is by and large the definition of pay to win.
Yeah. If I pay to get a premium ship, I will do 25% better in ranked.
Yes, exactly.
It boils down to that.
You might not perform 25% better in your game, but you get 25% better advantage when it comes to the points screen just by purely having a premium ship. That is pay to win. Because you are penalising people who haven't paid for that benefit. You're penalising them. So yeah, that is.
I mean, throw that base XP modifier on people. Well, actually, don't throw it on at all. Just add it after base. Just add it after base XP. That's all you need.
Well,
that's the only thing.
Where it came from was that it was Alpha 2. So Alpha Test Patch 2. I'm a Day 1 Alpha. So I've been with the game since July 13th, 2018. So I'm coming to 2 years with the game. Alpha 2, which came around late August 2018. They changed the way premium ships, the premium camouflages work. They took the benefits off the camouflage and put it onto the ship. And they didn't consider nobody considered the implication of that because nobody had a second thought of it. It's only when they introduced ranked battles that we thought, wait a minute, why are premium ships consistently doing better than non-premium ships? And then some people, like more savvy people, had a look around and think, well, did this not damage?
Team, Monty. A different team working on Legends over PC.
Yeah, there is. On Legends, there's about a team of about 30 to 40 people. On PC, there's about 300 to 400 people.
Which you can understand with World of Warships PC being one of the major game for gaming. Over Legends, and two Legends being far newer and far less lucrative. But a team of 40 is a massive team. Realistically speaking, non-AAA games usually have a team of less than 3.
What do you want?
In fact, if you ever have the idea, I kind of want to get into game development, and you have a group of friends who are also getting into game development, and you want to make a game studio together, generally speaking, if you've got like 5 or 6 friends, 4 of you have to go. A pair of you can make it work. You can't do a big team.
The game industry is really rat eat rat. Really rat eat rat.
It's vicious. It's utterly vicious.
because it's not necessarily about the quality of the game. It's about the turnover you can make.
Yeah.
If you can
At the
make
end of the
if you
day-
can make if you can make half decent day, half decent game on as little staff as possible, you have a winner.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
At the end of the day, there's two ways to make money in the game development industry. There's by selling your game, and you'll obviously get royalties for being a developer. That doesn't work in a large team at all. It simply doesn't work. You can't pay somebody a decent 1,000 or 2,000 quid a month wage on a game that has lots of people. It doesn't work.
To answer your question,
The
then,
only other-
Montgomery, there. Sorry to interrupt you, Froggy. Why 400 people for PC, 30 to 40 for Xbox? That's because Xbox that's because console uses a modified version of the PC engine, so it's essentially a slightly modified version of the same game, just different aspects. It's easier to do it that way. They don't necessarily need to rebuild the whole architecture from scratch as much as they'd like to say, oh, it's all done from scratch. It's not all done from scratch. Because if it was all done from scratch, for instance, we would have the Victory in Europe Day camouflage for a PC for the British ships. They've shot themselves in the foot with that argument.
I very, very much doubt that it uses different architecture and different game engine.
It's the same game engine. It's heavily modified. So I quote from Felicia, it's heavily modified. But it's the same game engine, and the basic architecture is the same. They've tried to argue previously, saying that everything's built from scratch. Well,
mechanically, it's built.
But from a model perspective, it isn't built from scratch. It's using templates and things from PC that adapted.
It's a waste of time to do it all over again to get a very similar result.
Which is why I think that when they've previously said, "Oh, everything's why certain things have come through so slowly for Legends," that's kind of why, based off what they've said for the Victory in Europe camouflage. I know it's like I'm hanging on to like a pit bull. If everything was built from scratch in Legends, as it said they was originally, there would be no excuse from them whatsoever to have not included British ships in the Victory in Europe camouflages. If everything was built from scratch, as they said, there'd be no excuse because it would be built from scratch. The fact that they've now said that it's derived from PC, they've modified stuff from PC onto Legends. That's to me, that is completely shot that argument, took it out the water. They've said. They've admitted there it is derived from PC. It's not built from scratch at all. Yeah, see where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah, it's not to say that it's copy and paste. So it's absolutely not copy and paste. You can copy and paste a skin. You can copy and paste a texture. You can copy and paste
a model.
A model. In fact, that's the best way to do it. Is if you've already got the model, just as a separate file to the game itself, all the models or the skins and stuff can be copy and pasted and then adjusted. Or you go back to the root file, so you'll make a model in a different piece of software, like Blender or Maya or 3D Max or something, right? And you can go back to that file, change it if you want to change it, but you have to change it there. So it's never really copy and paste, but to get a model into the game, you'll be relying on the same basic architecture, which would be unreasonable to do anything other than copy and paste that. But it's a simple system anyway.
Which is why I think the whole thing about them saying, "Oh, we didn't have time to do anything for the," compared to what they said previously, everything is built from scratch in the game, and then from what they've said,
same thing again.
What they've said recently is that everything's not built from scratch. It's copy and paste from PC. It's implemented from PC. There's a discrepancy there between their arguments. And
I very much doubt it is.
Honestly, what they've said originally was that everything's built from scratch in Legends. That was what they said originally.
That's not true. I can tell you that as a fact. It's definitely not true. If they're doing that, they're wasting their time. Whoever said that is.
So this has been said from multiple sources. So it's been Takan, Feliglia, Wacko 19 before when he was a CM. He left ages ago.
From the general idea of the game being built from scratch, that's fine. But individual items built from scratch isn't true. And I think that's what they meant, is the game itself mechanically is being built for console, separately to PC. That doesn't mean that every single item, every single line of code is built from scratch.
One of Dunkirk's guns destroyed. Like, destroyed. Yes. So he's only got one gun.
I mean, the code that sets the reload speed of ships, if you do it on PC, there is no reason to change it on Legends. It's going to be the same. Ship reloads after a certain amount of time, modifiers change this. It's going to be the same code.
Oh yeah,
similar code.
And I absolutely agree. The argument of them saying that it's either built from scratch, but they use the same engine, and then they say, "Oh, it's not built from scratch." Yeah, there's a half truth in there somewhere.
The half truth is that they're trying to explain the game is not a port from PC.
But they're using stuff from PC.
A separate team making a game for console. That doesn't mean they don't have the resources from PC to look to. Mm-hmm. Not everything will work from PC.
Exactly.
For example, whoever the guys who designed the input system had to completely recreate it for console.
But what the point I'm coming across is that when previously asked about ships, camouflage, things like that, they've said previously everything is done from scratch. That is what they've said, and I can find the quotes if need be.
The original ships that were in the game could have been just the PC versions, and then at some point, now that they've decided to make changes, the newer ships may be completely separate.
But when they've said recently, the reason why there is no Victory in Europe Day camouflage for the UK, it's because they're using PC assets. That is the reason what they're saying. So, which is the truth? Is it that they're building things from scratch, or are they just using PC assets? See where I'm pointing from there. They've said one thing at one point, and then now they've changed everything to say, oh, actually, it's this. There's no consistency.
Mm-hmm. That comes from a lack of transparency.
Yes, exactly, and
I think that comes down to
it's that lack of
players don't care. You don't want to know the stats. It's a general stereotype of console players that on PC, when there's a bug, you give them a debug log, right? If you literally put in a debug menu into a PC game, people are happy. You don't even need to fix a bug. Look at something like DayZ, right? Uh-huh. People will complain, sure. But you put a debug log and you can see exactly what's going wrong. People are happy. Because you can say, look, we're working on this problem. Here's a debug log. On console, you can't do that. Everything must be polished, apparent. According to, that's what console gamers like. I think it's bullshit. But...
as much as people on the official Discord for World of Warships Legends, they will see me argue. I'll argue against. I play devil's advocate quite often because I'm a thing as being a senior moderator. I'll try and justify potentially war game decisions. I doesn't necessarily mean I always agree to it, as you can evidence from this stream, for instance. I'll try and justify it on the Discord because that is my. If I was to sit there and absolutely tear Wargame and new on the Discord, it would look really unprofessional for coming from a senior moderator, and I've actually been pulled up on that recently. I told Wargame a new one on the Victory in Europe camouflage. I actually got a message comparing with somebody who's known to be quite vocal, and I was like, yeah, but I can have yes, I'm a senior moderator, but that doesn't mean that I'm not allowed an opinion because I'm not employed by Wargaming. But I've given arguments saying that, as I said there is people argue for full blown statistics, for instance. I agree. We need we need to know as much. I don't agree with the fact that they've removed the AA stats from the game, for instance, because to me that, yes, it might be meaningless, but it's statistics. It's statistics that we have that are tangible, we can see. Taking that away from us means we've got less information to ourselves. And what we have right now in Legends is we don't have all that much information. We have a very bare bones. We have a bare bones service record. We have a bare bones statistics page. We don't have an armor viewer.
It's like the thought is that we don't care about that sort of
Exactly. And I admit
that's what I kick against.
I admit that as part of my devil's advocate argument, I said, well, from a console game point of view, console gamers don't generally care about that. They as a general stereotype for console players, they just want to get into the game, play the game, come back out, then go back into the game, play the game, come back out. They don't want to sit there going through all these little stats and all these little menus. They just want to play the game and enjoy it. They don't.
How can we as console players ever prove that we like that stuff if we never get it?
Exactly. Another example is you're a fan of Baltimore. There's a constant argument in the Discords, for instance, that Baltimore needs a buff because the player base as a whole generally thinks she is underperforming because she can't fight from long range, like unlike the say Chapayev or Kutuzov. She can't bow tank battleships like the Edinburgh or the Chapayev. She doesn't have torpedoes like Mogami or Atago. She has literally her guns, a radar, and that's about it. But on the flip side, statistically speaking, she's performing on par with Mogami, and she's performing on par with Edinburgh, and that's despite the fact that Mogami has torpedoes and has the best torpedoes at her tier, because her torpedoes are technically better than they are on Atago. But Atago has better angles, but that's more semantics than anything else.
Further from being able to see statistically which ships are doing well and which ones aren't, I would like to see how they're doing relative to the averages as well. How likely you are to do an average game. For example, if the average of a ship is say like 50,000 damage, right? Some games you're going to get 250,000 damage in it. And that's going to account for like 5 games. You can have an entire community of people who can't use the ship, but have few people who consistently get 250,000 damage, and it'll even out to absolutely everyone doing slightly better in another ship.
I.e. Amagi and Iowa when they got nerfed.
Yeah.
So, this is where this is something that's different between console and PC. On PC, when it comes to balancing, if a ship is perhaps underperforming, for instance, but is overwhelmingly popular, it won't get buffed because for instance, Shimakaze. So this was something that was taken from a conversation, a stream that was highlighted to me when I was in PC Super Test. It was highlighted to me in a stream from someone called Mr. Conway. He's one of the PC community engagement managers, something like that. So they explained how they balance ships on PC. If a ship is not very popular but is overperforming, for instance, so let's say in Legend, let's say Amagi. Well, Amagi only was played by 1/3 of the amount of players that I was played by. That is the last statistics I got. Amagi is played by 1/3 of the players that I was played by. But on PC, if that ship is overperforming for its category, but it's not a very popular ship, they won't touch it. They will not nerf it because there's a smaller sample size there, which is likely because of the preference, skill level, the different factors that are affecting it. So
it means that the people who have an affinity towards that ship and
have adapted to it.
More of a percentage in the overall score.
Yeah, and they've adapted to it. They've fine tuned it. They've made use of its strengths. Blah blah blah. Now, if there is, so using the example of Iowa and Amagi in Legends again, if say a ship is perhaps underperforming, or performing on average, but is overwhelmingly popular, they won't buff it, but they may consider nerfing it to try and make it less popular. because they want people to use a variety of different ships. They don't want people to go into one particular ship. They want people to use a variety of different ships to kind of field a different spice to the game. They don't want people to be in any one kind of ship. That's why like things like Smolensk, for instance. Smolensk was a very popular ship because it is traditionally what's considered a massive overpowered ship. And it's also extremely popular now. They do want to,
You may be right. You may be right, Wasteland.
Sorry?
Go on, you carry on, sir.
So the Smolensk, for instance, is an extremely popular ship. But they don't want to nerf it because it's an extremely popular ship. But so what they've done, they've removed from sale. Same with Jean Bart on PC, they've removed that from sale as well.
It makes sense when you nerf something that is overly popular, you're just going to piss a
More
lot of people off.
And if you nerf something that's not very
The vocal
popular,
minority,
you're going to...
vocal minority is going to be much larger on a popular ship than an unpopular ship. In fact, the vocal minority on an unpopular ship generally is going to be rather positive over negative.
So yeah, the way they balance things on PC is totally different to what it appears the way they balance things on Legends. It's almost like the opposite. Because on PC, if a ship is overperforming and it is overly popular, they will nerf that ship. They will nerf the shit out of that thing, and that's kind of evident.
They needed to do it for something like the Iowa in Legends. It had to be done. It was unreasonably good.
But they I don't think they went far enough. I think they over-nerfed Amagi, which was a more unpopular ship.
The problem with the nerf I have with Amagi is that they didn't...
They didn't actually address the issues that they highlighted. There was the issues. They addressed everything but those issues.
They took the playstyle of Amagi and completely stripped it out.
They said... Because Maggie was a brawler. She was a brawler. That was how she was. And they was like, no, what? Nah, she's not gonna be brawling anymore. You're not gonna have the touch of earth. You're not gonna have any of this stuff. So we're gonna nerf it, but we're not actually gonna say that she's got. We're not actually gonna nerf the artillery, which was what we said. The problem was we're gonna nerf everything else but the artillery. And I was like, what?
I don't know.
Holy fucking shitballs, that's a lot of fucking topic. Fuck me! Wow!
Yep. You know what that means.
That means we've got both destroyers up ahead.
Which means we get a chance to fucking murder them before they get away.
Well, I've got RPF, so the first destroyer is to my 1 o'clock.
Okay.
So I am now pointing towards
I'm
now pointing towards my most recent, my nearest destroyer, which is at my 12 o'clock now.
Okay, I think he's probably going to go behind the
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, missed. Bollocks. It's alright, T61. I'm faster than you.
Oh, dear.
I can outrun you, Mr. T61. How? Oh, fucking hell. I missed that shot as well. Bollocks. Oh, well, I can just...
Do you want to aim properly, sir?
Oh,
do you want a hand here?
No comment.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Froggy. I'll be less lewd next time. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take a torpedo. Yeah, I'll take one. That's fine. That's fine.
I sonared.
Just one's fine.
Okay. 4 seconds. Don't get shot, sir. Okay.
Have you got radar?
Huh? You've got radar?
Have you got radar?
No, I got plane.
Oh, you fucking pleb.
What do you mean, you pleb?
Radar's more effective than a fucking plane in ranked because you can take out destroyers with it.
In ranked, yeah, but I didn't really build her for rank. In fact, I haven't touched her at all.
I'm dead.
I've had like 3 games in it. Oh, jeez. I'm going to be dead.
Next time you go in Bujoni, put radar on, please.
Next time you go in Bajani, go fuck yourself about that.
I'm not in Budget, I'm in Molotov. I don't have radar.
It remains the same.
But I have 180mm guns.
Maggie Nerf was a complete joke. It sure was.
The I would know if it was a complete joke, so because it's just ridiculous. It was ridiculous to say.
It was underwhelming.
It was fuck you, It was fuck you, Japan. We love America.
Oh my gosh.
Team America, fuck yeah. We were going to win that game, but you didn't. Yeah, well.
It's your fault for not having radar.
I don't have I don't have the choice to radar, Mister. I'm in a budget on A.
What's your problem then? Hmm?
Stuck a fat one.
Don't be so rude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, eh?
And let's jump to a battle quickly before we lose our star, because we're probably gonna lose that star. So let's just go. You know, I click my fingers all the time, but I always cringe when you do because it's like so loud.
Daddy and Daddy are fighting again. Shut up, you.
I love
Send
pussy.
you to bed without any supper.
Oh, shut up, you. No, that's your opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I think people are gonna still use Iowa. Even if she's completely nerfed into the fucking ground, people are still gonna use her. Because it's an American ship and it's fucking cool, Iowa.
Ash, I'm gonna do this. I'm worried because I hope Legends doesn't turn into World of Warplanes. Yeah, World of Warplanes was a complete flop for wargaming. There's no way to get around that. It was a complete failure.
Aren't all aviation games rather niche though?
Yeah, I mean,
it's not a really big AAA sector for.
I mean, I'm surprised at how popular tanks is, to be honest.
It's fucking tanks. It's cool.
Pussy. I'm stroking my pussy. Well, one of my pussies anyway. Come.
You're turning into one of those gamer girl streamers, Cerb. Can't be saying stuff like this.
I'm stroking my pussy. Well, one of them. I'm surprised that I'm kind of turned to a weeb. I'm worried about that. I even joined the Azure Lane Discord servers.
You disgust me.
I also joined the NSFW channels of those servers. And oh my god,
disgust me.
And oh my god, they are an eye opener. Hello NCA 380. How does one go about getting back into Super Test? Basically, whenever there's an opportunity to reapply for Super Test, take it. Make sure you put as much data as you possibly can on your application. Don't just say, "Oh, I want to." Don't just say, "I want to join the Super Test because I want to make the game better." Because that just when I'm reviewing that, I just think, "Yeah, whatever." That's just a standard response. Put some effort into it. Weep. Yeah. I'm not a weeb. I'm not quite a full-on weeb just yet.
What I would say in NCA is try and show a little bit of dedication. Explain what you're going to be doing, what you're going to offer. That's a good start, right? How much time are you going to put in it? Are you going to put time in it?
Yeah, a lot of people say, "Oh, I want to make the game better. I want to make the game better. I want to test things." Oh, why do you want to test things? Why do you want to make the game a better thing? Give some opinion. Give some opinion. Give some personality responses. When people ask, when it asks for that question, like give an example of a bug report, don't just say, "Oh, this." Don't just say, "Oh, this doesn't work on this map." Well, what doesn't work? Where does it not work? So let's say you glitch on an island. Which island?
As well.
Which island? What would you supplement it? Things like that.
Yeah. You wrote a bloody essay? Better than writing very little.
Proto weeb. Yeah, as I say, the last super test intake we had, there wasn't actually that many people that successfully got through the first stage.
Lots of free time during the quarantine. Yeah, probably shouldn't mention that. I'd leave that bit out.
Last time we had a super test session, last time we had a super test vacancy, sorry, it was a question. So it was it's about your attention to detail as well. There was a question on the form which said, what was contained within this application. Now, it was said at the very start of the application form, this form may contain OLEGs. And the question at the end was, what would this form may contain? A lot of people did not catch on to that first point.
I'm a super test. Yes, I'm a super test by proxy.
Yeah. It's about your comprehension as well, about your ability to read. Because if you can't read like patch notes, you can't read just things that are on super test, then
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have known that though. I don't know about the OLEG shit.
It was a secret question. It wasn't a secret question. It was just a case if you read the application, if you read it in full, and then you read what the options were and what the questions were, it would kind of make sense. But out of the 500 applications we had, only 70 actually answered that question correctly.
I feel like that's just trying to get people to answer a meme.
Well, it's not. It's about comprehension, your ability to read into details that are given to you.
Right, but I wouldn't have associated that question with the word OLEG. OLEG means nothing to me.
But if it said this form may contain OLEGs,
that means literally nothing to me. I don't know what OLEGs are.
It's the premium T2 cruise that's coming soon.
Sure, that's fair enough.
Oh, I'm dead.
I understand it to be that. I understand it to be a name as well. But when you turn around and say, "What does this contain?"
Yeah, so don't be a fucktard. Basically, that is essentially yes.
I sure as shit wouldn't get that right.
It comes down to comprehension.
Yeah.
It's about paying attention to details, things like that. Because ultimately, that is what super tests about. It's about looking for details, looking for things that don't make sense, looking for issues, things like that.
Fuck! I spent 6 months bug fixing for the world's worst fucking version of Bomberman.
I remember Bomberman on the Sega Mega Drive. I love that game.
Yeah.
And Golden Axe, I love that game as well. Yes, I'll profit all.
Praise RNGeebus.
OLEG is coming on the 4th of May. If I remember correctly. Yeah, 4th of May to the 18th of May.
4th is when the campaign starts.
May the 4th was also the day I got diagnosed with HIV. So May the 4th be with you is a name that really rings.
So
Star Wars Day. Yes. Yeah. Star Wars Day, and it also has a whole meaning for me, as I say, because that was the day I got diagnosed with HIV. It's like, oh, fuck.
May the 4th be with you. And HIV.
Yes. Ah, dear. That was a tough day. Damn Froggy.
Ranked is rough?
Yes, ranked is pretty rough. Particularly when you've got a drunken teammate.
Yeah, I mean, we're not at 100% brain
Sober.
capacity right now, so... But it's honestly, it's actually not that bad.
Wait, is NCA watching your stream, or is he watching my stream? Because he's texting in your chat, but he's appearing in my chat as well.
Yeah, the mixer because we're co-streaming.
Oh, fuck yeah. So whose chat is he appearing in?
What's that?
No, he's in my chat. No, it's not. He's in Pix's chat. Oh, fuck, I'm confused.
I wonder if somebody writes in my chat, it'll go over to Mixer. It will show up in Mixer.
NCA 380. Who are you actually watching? Are you watching Froggy or are you watching me?
He's watching the co-stream on Mixer.
Oh,
right?
God.
So it will just display both Display
Yeah,
both, right?
fuck it,
You can both.
I've gone down two. I've gone down 2 stars again. Ugh.
Both back and forth. There you go. I reckon that's better. I reckon that's better. You know, you get both views and.
Give us both a follow. Wink, wink. If you don't already, give us both a follow. If you I watched both your pics. Charming. Just call it both pics, Froggy. I think we should give him the cold shoulder for that. Rude.
I mean, it's how I describe us. I'm gonna run to the loo. I'll be right back.
Froggy's a short ass. Can he even get into the toilet? Does he have to use like a set of steps to get to the toilet seat? Maybe even has to use one of those like kiddie toilet seats, you know, like the ones that make this hole smaller so they don't fall in between the gap. And here's a baby booster. He uses a potty. For those that aren't in the know, Froggy is 5'6", so he's not exactly. He's slightly. He's only slightly below average height for an average male in the UK, but he is a short ass. Don't tell him I said that though.
Ooh. Perfect timing. You can get so
yes.
on live streams towards chat. How is he on the
Tican,
Legends?
Tican,
Now that he's got his own channel.
Tican gets salty with stream snipers.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
There was like a stream, not the stream just gone, but the one before last. And Sweestar and Aldawachi, the two of the CCs for Legends. They were stream sniping. He got salty as fuck. Like, I mean, really salty.
It's impressive a button for him to add a 30-second delay.
He doesn't. I suggest that to him because when they do this the Legend streams, the moderators get first dibs on the moderators of the official Discord get first dibs onto divisions. And I suggested that to him in like the last streams, like, why don't you just add like 30 seconds delay to the stream? Oh, it's because it's bad for community interaction. Okay.
I mean, they have moderators on Twitch that can answer the vast majority of questions if they wanted to do it that way, and he can still vocally answer questions with a 30-second delay.
But no, he got properly salty.
I don't think it's bad for community involvement at all. I mean, if you watch somebody like Quakey Babies, big boy World of Tanks player, he'll often play ranked with like a 2-minute delay and almost entirely ignore chat, but still have community involvement.
Yeah, the thing with Tican, he is I don't mean to sound like I'm being racist, because it's probably going to sound like I'm being racist, but Germans don't tend to share the same kind of humour as what Brits do. They really don't.
Well, every
Americans,
different.
every nation's humour is different, but as a general rule of thumb, the English-speaking nations generally have the same kind of humour.
It comes from the same place.
Yes, it comes from Britain. It comes from England, the United Kingdom, even. Sorry, because a lot of English-speaking communities are descended from the UK because of the British Empire and things like that. Anybody where English isn't a first language have generally become acclimatized to their own cultures and own customs. And as a general rule of thumb,
Give a big update. No, I pay literally zero attention to World of Tanks since I stopped playing.
Yeah. Man, I've got like 10,000 battles. I was surprised how many battles I had in World Tanks actually. I've got like 10,000 battles. Like, for the fucking hell.
I've had a fair couple of thousand. I don't think I hit 10,000 mark, but
Should we
maybe 8,000 for me.
should we have a look see how many battles you had, Froggy?
Maybe even less. I don't know. I played a lot in divisions.
Tanks.console.com.
I wasn't really one of those guys that just go into a game, die, come out, go into a game, die, come out. You know, I'd watch the game through and I'd chill with it. You know, I'd be playing the game for an entire day, but only have you know a significantly limited amount of games from like just watching the game play through or mess around in some other funky ships. Ships, tanks.
You have 8,832 battles.
It's a nearly 9,000 game. I've had a fair
With a 53% win rate.
That's not too bad. I very much went to just try and complete some tanks, so I didn't really go for wins. Just wanted max XP.
Pedos! Pedos! Oh fuck. Your favourite tank was the Aufklärungspanzer 5. V, sorry.
Yes. Beautiful, beautiful tank. Fucking amazing it was. He can torment Robin without Frenchies and white flags.
Yes, the Aufklärungspanzer Waffenträger auf Panzer 5. V, sorry. Is its full name?
Yeah. If you really want to fucking dig in about a World War II joke, just try and get Tikan to realize that he's speaking English. We're not speaking German.
That'll go down well.
It won't go down well. It shouldn't go down well.
Who? Don't mention the war. We won. By the way, I will probably be dead. I'm flooding. Yeah. No point. There's no point even trying. I'm dead in this next salvo. I got hit by torpedoes.
Would you stop smacking that controller on the fucking desk? It's incredibly loud.
Oh, fuck.
Gosh.
I
You
fell on the
can
floor.
fucking break something.
Where'd it go? I lost it. Where'd it go?
You pleb.
I honestly lost the control. Where the fuck's it?
You plebeian of the First Legion. I'm pushing Bravo. I'm gonna do it just because nobody else is doing it. Nobody else is doing it.
I don't know where it's gone.
I'm gonna feed the team. Feeding.
Where is it gone? Fucking hell.
22,000? Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I lost the controller.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh shit, what was that?
Oh my gosh, this guy's British voice can fuck right off.
Okay, I have literally lost my I can't. It's not on the floor where I expected it.
You're world's biggest pleb, Cerb.
It's not there.
You are plebeian of the First Legion.
Yes, I'm quite aware I'm on my knees. Thank you very much. Oh, I think. Oh, fuck! It's in the box.
She's surprised Robin doesn't murder can sometimes. Look at it this way: they don't have to be friends. They just have to get along on stream.
No, they are actually friends.
I know, but they don't have to be. They could if they wanted to.
It's like
completely fucking hate each other.
it's like somehow Tikan's my friend. Somehow. Check my battles. 20,000.
I should really stop going broadside because
You probably should, yeah. We seem to hit a bad patch, Froggy. Well, I've hit a bad patch. You just seem to be suffering because of my bad patch.
no, I'm being a bit of a pleb here too.
Oh, well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Catch you later, Wasteland. Enjoy your evening.
Right, catch you later, Bushland. Yeah, as he said, enjoy your evening. Oh, bye for now, catch you later. See you soon.
Well repeated, sir. Good job. Well done.
What?
And then what?
What? NCAA 30. There's two people with your username. One on PlayStation, one on Xbox.
With whose name?
NCAA
I just have both
380.
accounts.
So the Xbox One has 22,330 battles with a 48% win rate. The PlayStation One has 551 battles with a 52% win rate.
Yeah, he's got both accounts.
So I've got 7,641. Wait, I thought I had 10,000. What the fuck? Lies.
What is the new update then? NCAA. Do you want to pick a ship, Cerb? Like,
Wait,
you know.
Is
today.
NCAA, is that Konstantinos by any chance? I recognise that gamer tag, and I don't know why. So is that you, Konstantinos? Or am I getting you confused with somebody else?
You're all the same to Cerb, okay?
That's racist.
Don't worry about it. I didn't mean racially all the same. I meant just people in general. You pleb.
No, okay, so I am getting confused with somebody else. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Oh, what do you want,
Go
Kat?
ahead and guess, Cerb, you're not up for some EFT later.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you're not up for some EFT later. Hello? We lost Cerb?
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's
Oh, Escape from Tarkov.
EFT. Yeah. EFT.
I mean, I can try.
Oh my god. Alright. Cool. Yeah.
What's Constantine got? I thought he was NCA or something. But, okay, whatever.
American? I don't know if that's like an answer to a question. Yeah, what's the new update to World of Tanks bringing? He's gonna make or break tanks. What are they doing? New name? I doubt that'll make much of a difference. They can get rid of these fucking mercenaries. That's great. That's not the only thing in the update, right?
My forehead looks like fucking Crichton from Red Dwarf.
You what?
My forehead makes it look like Crichton from Red Dwarf.
I'm very rude, but
Go. What were you going to say? Just say it.
something along the lines of forehead being a 5 or 6 head.
Okay. It looks like I've got a rectangular head.
Fuck Tarkov, you're banned NCA, by the way, for saying that. How dare you?
Another overpen kill on BB, this time Svetlana with HE. You can't overpenetrate with HE though. HE
overpen would be
AP.
in the superstructure.
But you can't overpen with HE. It detonates on impact.
Well, there you go. You can get an overpen with a AP through the
You can overpen with AP. You
through
can't.
the superstructure easily.
You can't overpen with HE or sap shells. Yeah, even hitting the thinnest point. The way HE works, it has a maximum penetration, but it doesn't have a minimum penetration because it detonates on impact. So for British ships and German battleship HE and German cruiser HE above 200 millimeters, it is 1/4 of your caliber of your gun caliber. So if you have say 356 millimeter guns, you divide by 4, and that'd be the maximum. That take 1 is your maximum HE.
89.
Hello, Darth Taffy. Sap shells confirmed. No, sadly, unfortunately, not. We don't have any. We don't have any.
Pizza...
We don't have any Italian ship. Why are you in Mahon?
Italiano. Okay, let's try this again. This is your Bajani's fault, okay? Too many Bajanis already.
Fine.
Rebalancing more mushrooms to mushrooms to earn PC tanks. Missions to earn PC tank. It seems like they are going to mimic lots of things from PC. Well,
In other words, they realize their
not?
mistakes.
Why not? What could go wrong?
Russian meme, Imperial is not bad to play. Impero is ridiculous. She is so much fun. She is such. See, I have to, because I'm a PC super test and she's on live test server. I can talk about it. She is so much fun, but she is subject to change. She has AP shells, so sap shells which do 14,000 damage per hit if you hit a citadel. But she also has a smoke screen. She has this Italian crawling smoke screen, and she can get to such ridiculous positions. It's hilarious.
It's if this was the Facebook group, then I would comment by saying, clearly you're new. It's okay. You're inexperienced. You don't know how to use them. I do well in them.
What?
So your point is irrelevant. How about that? How about that, Memer?
Buffy, what you want? You keep some hand, you creep.
Who is she again? Who is who?
Well, this is Buffy.
Whom is the target of your she?
Impero is a is the Roma. It's Italian tier 8 battleship, but with sap shells and the exhaust fuel smoke.
Yeah, one of those.
Do you get the feeling that the game hates us right now?
I think it's because I'm in a destroyer.
I think it's because you're in the Destroyer as well, because Destroyers seems to be very unpopular at the moment for some reason. Can't imagine why.
Test ship. Is there a Italian test ship?
Yes,
Is that
Impero.
what the Impero? Okay. Impero. Tagliatelle.
I am rank number 3, number stars 2. I was rank 2, but we lost 2 games in a row, so that kind of fucked that up.
Rank 4.
Oh no, I'm now rank 3-1. I've gone backwards.
Ooh, terrible.
Alright.
Wow, you disgust me.
Better out than in, I would say.
Tican shot on Italian for now on console, or did he say they're not coming?
Yeah, he pretty much did.
He pretty much did.
I honestly don't think we would get Hydra on console either. I don't think we get the Commonwealth ships on console. And I say that because purely the fact that they don't like doing duplicates of premium ships, and Haida would effectively be a duplicate of Cossack as she's implemented in Legends, because the Cossack we have in Legends is the Haida model from PC.
Another bad decision, I think. That means they can never put Haida in without breaking their rule.
Well, I don't think they would. I don't think it's a case they wouldn't put Haida in, but I think people would be less interested in Haida given the fact that we've already got Cossack, because when if you ask somebody Cossack in before they did the announcement for what version of Cossack we have, you would expect it to be a T7 ship with 4 dual 120mm guns, because the Cossack is available on PC at tier 8. People would have presumed she would be T7 in Legends, and that's not the case.
Well, the thing about the Atlanta Black and the Sharnhorse Black is they're just like the black.
Black Friday skins are an exception.
Yeah, it's a skin. You just get a different name to it. They were just selling the same ship with a different skin, and they gave it a different prefix. It's not like they renamed the Atlanta and tried to sell it off as a different ship. It's an Atlanta B. It's an Atlanta but black. They're selling the same ship. Whereas if they did like Cossack and Haida, it'd be like, these are exactly the same ship, they're just named differently. You wouldn't immediately know that they're different
And
ships,
probably with
unless...
one having a premium commander, one not having a premium commander. Because for Haida to be introduced, she would have to have introduced a Commonwealth nation, and that would come with commanders which would be exclusive to premium ships, because Haida would be a premium ship. She would be on her own because there's no Commonwealth ship line on PC. It is purely I think it's Perth, Hyder, and another ship. There's only like 3 ships that fall into the Commonwealth branch. So if they were to be introduced into Legends, they would be premium ships with premium commanders accompanying them.
You want any new line you can get? Well, eventually, over the course of the next year or two, sure. But I'd like to see them actually, take a step back and put a bit more effort into the game. The game, not just ship. Right? There's 100 million other parts to the game other than ships I'd like to address. Or at least acknowledge that they should look at them. I mean, sure, they're rebalancing tier 7, some tier 7, right? That's a great start.
Are we going to the bell end or are we going to the balls?
Let's see what the team's doing.
Okay.
We're the only 2 battleships here, so it might be worth just separating out.
And Doxson is on the enemy team again.
At least one of us can probably have a pretty decent game then. And we're both more likely to win. I'm gonna go left.
When you say left, you got the balls.
Yeah.
Just in case you're wondering, bell end and balls. If you look at three of the 4 maps on ranked battles, you've got B and C above each other. So if you draw like a line around everything, it looks like a penis.
More for different ships need more ups. Yeah, I feel like I understand that they'll always want to be bringing more ships because that's a main part of the game, and that's fair enough. They'll always should have a ship or 2 in every update, but
do you believe
so many quality of life things I want?
When they say that they haven't introduced XYZ for whatever reason, do you believe them at the moment, or do you think they're dragging their feet a little bit?
Give us an example of what you mean.
I can top head. I couldn't give it one, but I honestly a lot recently. A lot of the justification they've tried to give just seem like bullshit.
I mean, I doubt that the community managers have all of the information.
I don't think they have all the information. I think as part of their job, they have to try and obviously support wargamers' interests. They can't just give opinions or against wargaming's own policies, because that would reflect badly on them. Let's face it. I think to an extent there's certainly a number of occasions where they've just towed company line and not actually being forthright with the community as much as they perhaps want to be. Oof, sorry, Mr. Warspite, but oof, that was indeed a penetration, sunshine. You're getting spammed the fuck by high explosive and.
Yeah, it's alright though. It's minimal at the minute. It's just the DeGrasse and the Alba, and they're sat behind. So I'm about to get into cover, hopefully.
Let's focus on this Normandy. Cerb 007.
From where they're sat, they're just doing damage to me. I'm just backing up our team. They're not doing anything. They're just going for damage, and I'm more than happy to let them just
it wasn't
sit there.
confirmed that I was getting nerfed. They're saying that the T7 ships are going to be getting the rebalance in the next. Oh my god, this destroying from us.
Some tier 7s are going to be affected.
There we go. Prince Blip said that there was a number of balances come back to the T7 ships in the next update, so we'll see what that's going to be like. And I'm sure once the patch notes are announced, Froggy and I will probably do videos independently on what our thoughts are on the revisions to various ships.
Yep.
Oh yes, that was indeed a penetration on that poor
Oh,
Normandy.
you bastard! Immediately set a fire the moment my the exact second my fire suppression stopped working.
Do you think it is bullshit that there are cruisers who can outrange battleships?
No, I think it's fine.
Do you think it's fine, really?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm the opposite. I think it is crazy that there are cruisers that can outrange battleships.
I would think it crazy that all the cruisers outrange all battleships, but have individual cruisers outrange some battleships. It's fine.
What about individual cruisers outrange all battleships?
Providing that that's a gimmick, fine. I don't care.
Chapayev?
I don't think the range on Chapayev is a problem. I think it comes back to the same thing I've always said: is the fire damage is the problem. There's no way to deal with fire damage in this game. That's why Chapayev is so effective, because it can do virtually infinite damage at long range. It doesn't matter that it's at long range, so it can do virtually infinite damage. It just does it from further away. For the state of the game right now, it's terrible having cruisers this long range, but it's just going to push them, hopefully, to reconsider how fire damage is dealt with.
The one reconsider.
And I'm totally fine with that. With how bad this is, in the hopes that they will inevitably do something about it. You know, just a super test NDA? What do you mean? What's going on? I thought you were going the other way.
Who?
I was going the other way. I thought we were separating out. I didn't realize you were behind me.
I was right behind you all the time.
Yeah, I know. I thought we were gonna separate.
I said I was going to the balls.
You turned right behind me. Said I was, or turn left.
Look, we're a team. We should be sticking together. That is ultimately what I'm trying to do.
So we were the only two battleships in the game. I reckon we should have split up.
Now you tell me.
I said that right at the beginning of the game.
But on the upside, though,
Tier 7 nerfs? No, it's not Tier 7 nerfs. It's Tier 7 rebalancing.
it probably will consist of nerfs, but we'll see.
There will. If there isn't a nerf in there, it's not a rebalancing. It's nerfs, buffs, and changes. It's all three, right? It's not just Tier 7 nerf that's depressing. It's like, ooh, some things are too powerful, some things aren't powerful enough, some things aren't how they should be.
Probably I would imagine probably a Chapayev nerf, maybe an Edinburgh nerf. I don't know.
An Amagi buff, hopefully. Vanguard buff, preferably. A Richelieu buff. Or a change, at least. I mean, rebalancing could be down to the way that certain ships react to certain things, right? Rebalancing how battleships take fire damage, for example, having the accuracy build be 13% more likely to be set on fire is frustrating, considering...
Lol, you a politician, Froggy.
No, it's just, you're making it sound depressing, right?
I always thought
It's going to be nerfs. You're losing out on 2/3 of what they could do, right? Nerfs off to spite your face. I'm not trying to hide the fact that they're going to be nerfs. Nerfs are a good thing.
Well,
I want
I'm
nerfs.
down, but I've got high caliber, so that stands to be in good stead, I think, to not lose a star. You wiggled your stick and you fire your gun.
Yeah, there are ways to counter fire, dodge, rush, kill, captain skill. There are ways to preemptively set up so you're less likely to be set on fire. And there's a way to dodge everything in the game. There is no way to directly deal with fire damage specifically. It is, a shell hits you, it will take a certain amount of your health for a certain amount of time, and if you don't have the consumable ready, tough shit. That's it. Which is fine that there's half of the preemptive is already there with commander builds, but there is no active dealing with them. That's what's missing, in my opinion. How do you, Darth Taffy, personally deal with a fire when it's on your ship? What do you do? Or do you just sit there with your fire and let it burn because that's all you can do? You can't use your consumable because you've only got one fire. using your consumable one fire is a terrible idea because they're just going to set 3 more afterwards. So what do? Or do you just sit there and have it fist fuck you?
Pardon?
At that point, once that fire is on your ship, it's too late. That's the problem. It is just base damage over time. No way to deal with it.
Pick it, Froggy.
What's that?
Pick a ship.
You pick a ship.
You pick a ship.
Jiggy bugger. I'll pick a ship.
New Mexico. New Mexico. Okay, I can deal with that. New Mexico was one of my favorite ships in the game, and up until Alabama, she was the US battleship I loved the most visually. You're gonna be disgusted that because you love Iowa.
How does PC deal with it? No idea.
The way fires work on PC is exactly what it works on Legends, to be honest. Flooding is different on PC.
You watch your mouth, Monty. You watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, flooding damage on diff PC is different. It's less strong as it is compared to Legends. That's because we're using the mechanics on pre 0.8.0. Hello, Weissman. How you doing?
Weissman, good evening. That's not showing up in your chat, is it?
I
Shows up in my mixer chat.
I just literally clicked on your Twitch channel.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing actually. It doesn't, because it starts cycling around. Because if my Twitch channel that appeared in Mixer appeared in your Twitch channel, it would appear in your Mixer channel, which would appear in my Twitch channel.
Weissman hasn't appeared in my Twitch channel.
Which is good. More like good morning. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, good morning.
Oh yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's 10 to 1. 10 to 2. Fucking hell.
I'd like to see a lot more dynamic changes to fire damage.
Go ahead. Go.
Instead of just setting a ship on fire, waiting for it to put it out, and setting it on fire for precisely the same amount. Now with them being able to do anything about it, it's infuriating.
Go on then. Hey.
And lame from a fire point of view, right?
Come on then.
You know what happens when you let a fire burn out, right? Just start it again. Doesn't change anything. I'd like to see maybe that if you let a fire burn out by itself, it's considered harder for that fire to be set again because everything's already fucking burned, right? The tiny little rounds do set teeny tiny little fire that don't burn for as long and don't do anywhere near as much damage.
I would like to see a damage saturation for fires.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
So you can.
I'd like to see a Vanguard shoot with HE a ship that's already on fire, and then set it on fire for a bigger fire. And then a destroyer shooting a ship that isn't on fire, just setting a teeny tiny little fire. Have that
Because
fire
here's the thing.
overtaken by bigger round.
Fires weren't necessarily that dangerous on ships because the wooden deck only constituted part of the deck or part of the armor. The wood was only over only over the top part of the deck. There was an armored deck underneath that which would not receive damage from fire. Now, I appreciate that penetration damage to the ship could start fires within the ship itself. That's different. But when you're getting HE shells detonate on top of your deck, and it's just causing fires that way, realistically, there should be a limit to how much fire damage your deck can take. That's my opinion.
NCA, by definition, there is nothing in Super Test we are allowed to discuss. That's why it's in Super Test. If we were allowed to discuss it, you would already know from it being not inside the Super Test.
With the battleship, I'd go for survival, reduce the fire fluid chance, 5 fighters, skill to reduce maximum of fires to 3, master mechanics for prayer fighters to 5, let's increase the health recovered, and damage control systems. It's forcing you to play a certain way.
Yeah. How do you feel then, Demented Dragon, when you get set on fire, you use your repair, and then just get set on fire again anyway? Even though you've specifically built your ship to not be less likely, they just keep pummeling and pummeling and pummeling with HE because they know eventually your ship will be set on fire for precisely the same amount of damage.
Oh, not in the case of it, but they'll know eventually it's RNG will probably roll against you at some point, and you will get set on fire straight away because RNG is a cunt.
You don't put out a single fire?
No.
That's fair enough.
I don't put out a single fire unless I try not to, unless I'm being a complete player. But I don't put out a single fire unless I'm like running low on health. In that case, I will put a single fire out if I'm running low on health. Because
you don't put out less than 2 fires. But I mean, if there's nobody shooting at you, right, and you've got a single fire, put it out. Nobody's shooting at you. If nobody's shooting HE, put it out. If nobody's going to be shooting at you for the next 2 minutes, why don't you put it out? You would, wouldn't you? It's if you're continuously being bombarded by HE shells, you're going to inevitably be set on fire. There's nothing you can do about it, so you just have to take it. That's it. Just take it. Nothing you can do.
Alright, so clarification. I've got clarification from Tikan, the Super Test patches. So less than 6 months, you got your junior patch. If you're more than 6 months, but less than 12 months, you get the junior and the background patch. I don't think he made that very clear on his announcement.
To be fair, that is what I got from it. Is
I don't think the game wants us to be in the game together with two New Mexicos.
I reckon the game could go fuck itself. Do it anyway. Sit here for 27 minutes if we have to. Probably not gonna happen. 43% fire chance. Yeah, I mean, I don't like how the only difference between fires is the chance to set a fire. Right? It's too binary for my liking.
Well, the chance to set fire doesn't mean jack shit because it's RNG.
Yeah, which again, as
an
overarching rule with all games, if you rely on RNG, you make everyone upset. The people who get lucky are upset because they just got lucky. There was no skill involved. And the people who didn't get lucky are pissed off because that's RNG for you. Because fucked.
Because you could have a set of people who fire 100 shells. Each of those 100 shells hit the target, and they don't get a fire. But then
you can fire 400 rounds with a Vanguard and set no fires, and then that destroyer in his smoke screen fires a single shell and takes that fire away from your ability to do anything about it. It's why Vanguard isn't particularly useful, because another ship is inevitably going to get the fire first. This is why I'd like the idea of if one of the smaller ships sets a fire, a Vanguard can fucking whack a fire on it that's much.
I think small ships should start smaller fires, in my opinion.
And that way it gives a reason to play a HE build. I'm gonna go in the Warspite again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It gives a reason to use HE on the Warspite. Not the Warspite, on the Vanguard, because there is something the Vanguard can do that pretty much no other battleship can do effectively. Get fire damage out, and that no cruiser or destroyer can steal from you through RNG.
Unfortunately, Vanguard. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any out of buffs and tweaks that they can make to Vanguard, which is going to make it competitive without making it overpowered.
there's nothing specifically wrong with the ship Vanguard itself. It's just it has no place in the game.
I think one of the issues.
It's a fire setter, and fire setter's already in the game. They've already done that.
One of the issues with Vanguard is that she has very poor turret angles, and that can't be changed because that's the model of the ship.
Yeah.
The ship is historically, like Hood, was quite long, and has quite a large amount of superstructure. And as a result of that large superstructure, the guns are quite far apart. And as a result of those guns being quite far apart, they require more of an angle to get all four sets of turrets on target. That is an inherent flaw with the Vanguard class, or the Vanguard herself.
Absolutely. The only time you use damage control is when you know you're not going to be engaged by anything. With a single fire, you pop a repair party. Only if your health is 75. Yeah. If they've done enough to warrant the fact that you're going to continue to burn down before the repair party is going to reach 100% of your health that you can heal, absolutely. That's the same thing I do. Usually.
Got a game.
With a single fire, I'll put out 3 fires as long as there's nothing in range of dropping a torpedo on you. Sure, absolutely. If there's something in range of torpedoing you and are likely to torpedo you, there's no point putting a fire out unless the torpedoes are already on. But yeah, torpedoes are much more of a problem. I don't like how flooding and fire damage is put in the same category. I don't think throwing a fire extinguisher on a giant hole in your hull is going to do much to help. I don't know.
What I find rather bullshit is the way they've done the torpedo damage reduction for ships. For instance, King George V class of battleships, they had amongst the best torpedo protection out of any ship ever built. Because they were built specifically to withstand torpedoes. That was part of the whole reason why the King George V class is so heavily armoured. Was because they built the ship around its armour. They learnt a lesson of the Jutland. They thought, you know what? We're going to go for smaller caliber guns, but we're going to make our ships as thick as possible and have our ships as heavily protected as possible. So, the King George V class battleships had the best torpedo protection outside of Yamato. Well, the Yamato class, they also had the best armour. So the belt armour of the King George V class battleships was thicker than any other battleship outside of Yamato and your Musashi. Is that reflected in game? No. No. Absolutely not. Amagi has better torpedo protection than King George V. It doesn't make sense. The way they've done it just does not make sense. Oh my god. That's 28. That's half my hit points gone.
No, rip.
That's 3/4 of my hit points gone.
Rip. Come on, I need to get a good hit here.
Sorry, Froggy. I'm turning a bit. I'm going to A. Sorry, I'm banning you. Oh wait, that's a Queen. Oh, Queen is shooting me. Bollocks.
That was terrible. It's 4,000 damage.
That was 8,000 damage to Queen Elizabeth. Thank you, Queen Elizabeth. Seriously. I'm sorry, but I can't be that drunk that I'm doing this shitty prank right now. That is just not possible. I'm not that hammered. I can concentrate on the game. I can see the numbers. I can play the game. How am I doing so badly right now? That is ridiculous.
Therein is the problem. Legends is basically an arcade version of WoW's PC. Yeah, I think some of the major mechanics of the game are too binary for my liking. They're too binary for my liking on PC.
I mean, on PC, there's only one thing which increases your fire chance on PC. So you increase the chance. There's only one set of things which will increase your chance of being set on fire on PC, and that is one of the signal flags, which increases your. No, I don't think there's anything. Actually, I don't think there is anything that increases your fire chance per se of you receiving a fire on PC. I don't think there's anything on PC that does that. To be honest. There's a couple of things which increase your chance of a detonation, but nothing
I think
which increases your chance of being set on fire.
I see this from the point of perspective of a problem solver. I like to solve a problem. I like to be given a problem and then be like, deal with it. Go do something about it. Like, I'm on fire. Do something about it. Ah, shit, you can't. It's too late. Shoulda dealt with that earlier. Well, that's fine and all, but I understand. But I like to have something I could do. I could actively attempt to do to fix a problem.
So, something else like a PC is that the aesthetics of the signal flags.
Ow.
I know that's like something really petty, but the signal flags on Legends just look terrible. They really look awful compared to what they are on PC. I mean, what do we have on PC? What do we have on Legend? We have the blue stars, we have the green stars, we have the black stars, we have the white stars, and something else. On PC, we actually have historical signal flags, like what we have on PC, Mikey, Delta Tango, things like that. You have historical flags which belong to different ships, and belong to different navies, and they look visually like they would fit with the ship. We don't have that in Legends. Our signals, our boosters, just do not fit the style of the ship. It literally looks like as somebody said, it looks arcade.
CA, thanks for following, man.
Oh yes, oh yes, thank you,
enjoying
thank you for following NCA 380. You followed me as well.
Possible to know who you followed.
Yeah.
Just pops up in both our chats.
So
I think I'll actually get a notification if you.
Tikan is my hero. Nah, I get on really well with Tikan, and I do consider him a good friend of mine. But I will call him out on bullshit. I mean, I might necessarily do it in full public view because that would be inappropriate given my position on the Discord, things like that. But if I disagree with something, I will let him know in private, and he knows that. And I have done that. I've done that on a few occasions.
Well, I did 90k. That's not too bad.
I admit to some extent I do come across as a yes man on the Discord. That's purely because of my position. But where I can, I will try and argue cases and put things back to wargaming as best I possibly can.
It's generally more appropriate behind closed doors, though.
I mean, where I can, I will challenge them, and I'll if I feel it appropriate, I'll challenge them publicly, and I have no qualms about doing so. But there are occasions, as you said, Froggy, it's best to challenge it in public, in private, because that way you don't come across like you're being almost insubordinate.
Yeah. You don't want some of your own fucking team. Whenever you say something, say, "Nah, that's not right. Nah, that's wrong."
Yeah, you don't want someone who's there to help enforce your rules to then go against those rules and be a disruptive influence, for instance.
Torpedo, Cerb. Cerb.
Yes.
Cerb. 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 Torpedo. Torpedo. Cerb, you got
Thanks,
hit by
Froggy. That was about 10 minutes too late.
You got hit by a torpedo.
Should we do a sound battle before I lose my temper with ranked? Because I'm starting to get my temper's starting to get a bit thin with ranked right now.
Let me see. I'm gonna try.
Because I have
Heavy cruiser.
because I have now gone to rank 2, and then gone back to right where I started at rank 3, 0 stars. I'm starting to lose my temper.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
What rank have
Go
you?
in focus mode this game. We're gonna win this one. Guaranteed.
Let's not look at chat. Let's just focus on the game. Won't look at chat. So, yeah, fuck you,
It's
chat.
not funny.
Spin on it. Spin on both of it. Try. Yeah, we can't try different tea. Oh, hello, OPEC Blitz. Welcome to the stream.
I mean, the more effort we put into rank, the more likely we are to rank out. The quicker it'll get done.
Although I suspect being
a pleb is a problem, right?
I suspect being under the influence of alcohol is probably not helping, to be honest.
How's rank going?
Well, I
It's going actually pretty well.
I ranked up and then I ranked down again. How long have I been playing? I've been playing for 5 hours so far. That's funny. That's me tapping my fat. Or my tummy.
Good job you didn't put the last word in that sentence.
What do you think I was going to say?
No, it's just good if you didn't put another word at the end of that sentence. Opportunity, really. You play for 40 minutes and get bored?
I mean, I admit I've kind of followed your thing on this now, Froggy. I don't play Legends outside of streams now. I play it only on stream now. I've kind of hit that breeze block of I just can't be asked.
Yeah.
I'll play it because that's what the majority of my viewers are coming from, and it's only fair that I repay that favour that they've come to join me to watch me play at Legends.
Mm-hmm.
But I just can't be asked the majority of the time now. There's so many flaws in the game, it's kind of taken the enjoyment away from it a lot of the time.
Yeah. I think short of taking a long break from Legends, it's like watching a kid grow, right? You see them every day, they won't grow. They won't grow.
But
they want to. You know they'll grow up. You know they'll get taller. You won't see it though. You won't ever see it, and this is when you're really waiting for it to happen. It'll never come.
And I think the other aspect of it is as well that I think both of us we both want to be CCs ultimately, I think, and we're kind of seeing the growth rates as well. I'm just like, it's depressing. It is depressing. We both put so much effort into our streams, our interacting with the community, things like that, and we see what our growth. I mean, what's our growth rate like? It's like 10 a week, something like that. I was like, that's really terrible. And then when you see, again, this kind of a double-edged sword, mate. let me get myself so I can speak without burping between everything.
Those were words, chat. I promise.
There was words in this.
They were. We'll never know what they were, but those were definitely words.
I will admit, when I put in for CC, I was salty that I didn't get it. I will admit that, because the amount of effort I've put into the community, for me to not get recognised for that, pissed me off a little bit. But, and this is a big but, I appreciate the fact that everyone got treated equally. I appreciate that. So I appreciate that all the English-speaking channels, they were all treated equally. It wasn't a case of because I do what I do, I wasn't given special treatment. On the one hand, it was bitter of me. On the other hand, I could see why, and I appreciate that because that way, everyone got treated equally, as I say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But on the other hand, on the third hand, why are English-speaking community contributors being treated differently to different language cons? And why are they saying that the only mandatory requirement of being a CC is 3 months channel when there is other aspects, when they're then say in the background, which I'm not making that public, that there is other restrictions.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Going broadside to someone called Kurishima Yuchu, which is a battleship, I believe. Kurishima.
Yeah.
It's a Congo class battleship, if I remember correctly.
I've got a very different opinion on me being a CC for wargaming. I don't see myself to have earned anything. I don't care if I don't ever become a CC. That's fine. I just see it. I see being a CC as something completely different to the way they see it, and that's totally fine. Which is why I don't ever expect to be a CC. You're right there, Cerb.
No, I gotta say. I'm dead. I
understand where Cerb's coming from, where the amount he's fucking given. Just not be even considered a community contributor. He's not a community contributor, apparently. Cerb is not a community contributor, apparently. I understand where the bitterness comes from. Is bullshit.
And I get that, because, as I say, from a point of view of being someone who creates content, which ultimately what a CC is, it's someone who creates content, at least. They contribute, in quotation marks, contribute something to the community. Because they contribute content to the community. But their definition of what I consider content and contributing to the community is widely to what I would consider what I contribute to the community. If that makes sense.
Yeah. From here, I think there's a very different opinion on what is content. For example, gameplay is not content. Your gameplay doesn't matter. People who make like tutorials and explanations and insights, that's content, right? Playing the game.
Yeah.
Making a show of the game isn't considered content.
Growing your community
Which
from
means,
just being...
Generally speaking, a live stream isn't content. Because it's a show, right? We're putting on an entertaining show, apparently. Or that's what we're trying to do. That's the goal, is put on an entertaining show, not provide you with some fucking bullshit, force-fed, spooned infomercial about the game.
Froggy, before I put my control to the window, can we do a standard battle, please?
Yeah, sure. You know, as a community contributor, if they wanted for me to like get something across to my my viewers, I'd do it. I wouldn't give them my opinion if they didn't want it. If they didn't want me to give a potentially a bad opinion on something, I'd keep my mouth shut.
But apparently entertainment doesn't bring viewers, apparently. Because, look at me and Froggy. Me and Froggy both put on the show. We try and be humorous. Froggy puts on music in his background. I admit I don't do that. I try and go along the humour, the comedy, the admission of being a complete potato half the time. Froggy tries to do more slightly more serious. Tries to take things a little bit more serious than I do, but he also tries to have a bit more relaxing. Whereas I go kind of go a bit more frenetic, chaotic kind of approach. But that just, if you look at how the stats, how we've grown. I've been streaming for a year coming up. I started streaming not long after I got out of the mental hospital last year. So for those who don't know, Good Friday last year, I was committed to a mental hospital under Section 136 of the Mental Health Act. Because I'd come out of a relationship, having had some serious self-harm problems in the previous year. And I thought, I need to do something to take my mind off things. And streaming was what I started. Streaming was what I did because I enjoyed playing Legends. Legends just come out, things like that. Got myself a laptop, started myself streaming, blah blah blah. Bobby's your uncle. So I started in about May last year, and I tried to make my streams as comedic, as entertaining as possible. And frankly, the growth rate has been pathetic. and I think you started. You think you started. You started. I think you started just before me, actually, Froggy, didn't you?
I've been doing this for a year.
You've been doing it for almost a year.
Almost.
I think you've been doing. I think you did it for about 2 or 3 weeks longer than I have. If I could recall.
Already. But, we're looking like 10 months. 10 months ish. So I absolutely rinsed through to affiliate. Absolutely fucking rinsed it in fucking crazy speed.
Okay, let me read the chat. Honestly, I don't think you should become a CC because you lose more in the process. Like I get you want the best for you, etc. But so do I. But if you look at it from a perspective, you'll lose like 1/4 of the one. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I mean, for me to become a CC, I have to give a hell of a lot. Basically, I would have to give up my senior moderate status on Discord. I've been told that. I would have to give up my super test, and I've also been told I would have to give up any community leadership positions where they support. So, by that, so because Wargaming support, although it's not an official group, the World of Warships Legends community group on Facebook, because it's supported by Wargaming, and I am the leader of that group, I would have to give that up as well if I became a CC. So I would have to basically give up three of the platforms that made me who I am.
It ain't worth. It ain't worth it.
But on the flip side, it means I would have more time to create different things. That's who I see it. I see it as more fun. If I became a CC, it would give me more inspiration to do more different things, because I'd have more time on hand. I can't reasonably justify saying, "Oh, I'm going to quit doing this, that, and t'other," when I've got nothing to go to. If that makes sense. So if I was saying I was going to quit being a moderator, I was going to quit being Facebook, quit being super test, for me to try and start doing something for it maybe not to go anywhere. For instance, that's me that's me gambling a huge lot. Whereas if I became a CC, I'd have something to fall back on at least. But I wouldn't have that if I gave everything up beforehand.
I don't know.
Like, what would official Discord and Super Test be without Cerb? Probably better, to be honest.
I don't think anyone would put as much effort into it as you do.
Or I think it's more as I did. So I've put as of late, and my effort into various things has come down a bit now because I'm losing interest.
But you've already got most of the framework down, so you don't need to put as much effort in. Right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Automation is a good thing.
Yeah.
Setting
Oh
up
god.
automation
Oh shit. There's a sin up there.
Yeah, that's not great. Our destroyer just went straight in there. Was like, nope. Solid nope right there.
It would be a shit show, like you said. I don't think it would be a shit show. I mean,
Absolutely would be a shit show.
I've put enough stuff in. I've put enough effort into there to get things to how it would kind of work without me now. I agree. Had it not been for all the bits and pieces that I've put in place already, there'd be a lot of things that maybe wouldn't work necessarily. Like the Hall of Fame, for instance. I mean, I did take inspiration from that from somebody else's Discord, but I adapted that to my own. For instance, so I seen how somebody else implemented it, and I thought, well, I can make that better. And I can implement it, in my opinion, into a better position, for instance. And I suggest that to Wargaming, and they're like, okay, that's fine. And that's how the Hall of Fame came about in the Legends Discord, for instance. I took inspiration from somebody else, and then improved. In my opinion, I improved upon it. Oh fuck, there's a Belfast there.
This destroyer is doing me Sweden.
I've got
You fucking die, dickhead.
I've got Belfast problems. I need to torpedo the shit out of these things.
Oh my god, you're gonna get torpedoed. It's a little destroyer.
York. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Bollocks.
Hi. There's a Kutuzov right in front of me.
The selfish thing for me to CC is money. I want to be able to showcase premiums. I want to be able to showcase premiums to you guys. I want to be able to give my opinions on premiums without referring back to arbitrary testing scenarios which don't necessarily reflect the true potential of ships. Oh, so you did.
Nice.
I want to be able to give you guys content which is useful to you guys. That is where my thing from CC comes from. Is being able to showcase new things to you and being able to afford to do so. I can't afford to do a lot of the stuff that I want to do because I'm 10 grand into debt, for fuck's sake. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm 10 grand in debt. I've got various bits and pieces cutting my eyeballs. I know being pure from a financial point of view isn't the way to see a CC out because but I also want to contribute something back to you guys. I want to contribute something back to the community for supporting me into that role to start off with.
Yeah. I mean, I do plan on throwing some YouTube and Facebook content, but like pre-made videos up. I can't do that with the music, so I need to get a setup in which I can completely isolate. I'm gonna be keeping it on my stream. Having no music whilst playing World of Warships for 5 hours would probably drive me insane.
The problem,
if I can isolate the music from my streams and still have my microphone and the game, so I can make a video out of just that for a different platform. That's my goal. That's my goal for like the next 6 months. Start doing that.
Gettin, with regards to Flamu and Flambas, I think they've made their having watched their stuff recently and having been able to enjoy the ships that they have been reviewing recently. So they've reviewed some of the super test ships that are on PC at the moment, which I've now had access to. I personally feel Flambas and Flamu have made their living out of being drama queens. That sounds really negative for me, but having played some of the ships that they have access to, and I do not share their opinions on quite a few different ships. It made me realize just how much they rely on clickbait and drama to be able to be successful, and I don't like that. I don't like writing clickbait. I'd rather give honest opinions. I'd rather engage with people as honestly and the best I possibly can. I hate clickbait things, and I think you do as well, Froggy. You don't like being clickbaited into stuff and just being made to believe just because somebody else said so.
No.
I mean, as I say, both me and you are on the same page. We've both played PC. Me and you are on the same page when it comes to CVs, for instance. We just don't share the sentiment that CCs and PC share for aircraft guys, because for them to say, "Oh, CVs aren't that bad," it would be for them to admit that they've been wrong, and that would look bad on them.
It's the same sort of ideal that media, right? Media uses it to be popular. It's like it's better to give a bad story than a good story.
Yeah.
People pay
There
attention
is,
to the bad things.
to quote something from a James Bond film, "Tomorrow Never Dies." So that the principal villain said, jumped in by Jonathan Pryce, Elliot Carver. There is no news like bad news. Was the quote. And
Prince, we could do a review. We'd need to own the ship though. We need to get it legitimately. Which means I'd either have to immediately spend a lot of money, or
which neither of us have.
play for 3 months. by which time the review is fucking pointless because people have had the ship for.
Based on what I've... So a couple of people who I play with have bought Prince Eugen. And based on what... In my opinion, based on what I've tested for Prince Eugen, because I can now say what my thoughts are on having tested a bit, because it's now released. And it's released unadjusted. So... And we can reveal our thoughts on based on how we've played her in Super Test, for instance, because, as I say, it's been released now. How I felt with her in testing was she was situational. She could be incredibly strong in certain situations with the main battery reload booster, but you're sacrificing a lot for that ability to do that. You're sacrificing sonar, which for a cruiser is almost unheard of since bollocks. For every cruiser above tier 3, they have sonar. Every single cruiser in game in Legends has sonar above tier 3. And to give that up is that's
big.
not that's to give that up, that is huge. Regards to that point, NCA 380, T-Ball and Spat aren't the only ones. If you speak English, there is Fat Guy Gaming on Facebook. There's High Fire on Facebook, and there is Spotted Gecko as well now, as well as Tactic Angel. Tactic Angel is on YouTube, I think. I don't mind the fact that there is a ship with main battle reload in Legends that is on PC, because that propagates the fact that the game is different to PC. But when they say that, when they then justify saying, "Oh, but this is on PC," that kind of like, well, what do you want? Do you want the game to be different to PC, or do you want the game to be same as PC? You know, the more we talk about things, Froggy, the more I think probably a good reason we don't CC because we would tear the ship, we would tear the game apart. Do you not think
you don't?
Do you not think we would kind of do that? We would kind of tear the game apart and probably make it look.
I don't think so. I think making drama, saying this is shit, that's shit, this is shit, that's overpowered is what tears the game apart, and you don't. We'll play devil's advocate. If somebody says this is really good, we'll be like, but it doesn't work here.
And I think
this doesn't work. We'll be like, but it does this. So.
I think that's what we both try and do. We both try and play devil's advocate. I mean, as I said earlier in the stream about Baltimore, for instance, majority of plays, and I'm sure you agree, it could do with a buff. It could do with a buff somewhere.
I fucking love Baltimore. Yeah,
but
it just doesn't have a place in the game.
But from a statistical point of view, and this is where I come from, this is where I get accused of being a yes man. From a statistical point of view, it is performing on par with Edinburgh and Mogami. Now, a lot of people say, "Oh, but Baltimore can't do this, can't do that." But if it can't do this and they can't do that, why is it performing on par with those ships? See where I'm getting from that point of view?
Yep, absolutely.
It's kind of like I mean, I agree with play base. I agree that Baltimore needs a buff. It really does, because it does struggle. It feels like it's subpar compared to everything else. I mean, Mogami's got its torpedoes. Edinburgh has its smoke screen. It also has its 30mm bow and stern armor. Chapayev has its range. Otago has its torpedoes and it has its torpedo angles. And Charles Martel has its speed. What does Baltimore have? Baltimore has its arcs, being able to shoot off islands, and it has its super heavy hit AP shells. What else does it have? It doesn't have anything. But yet it's still performing on par with everything else. So that's to me, that's kind of like saying, well, yes, the play base is saying this, but if the statistics are saying something else, what is going on?
Something is.
Yeah, exactly. again, I've been accused of being a war game yes man Discord thing because I'm arguing that point of view, but I'm not saying I don't agree that it needs a buff, because I do. I think it needs a buff as well. I think Baltimore could do it. Baltimore could do this 27mm of bouncing armor, so what it has on PC, so it can deflect 15-inch shells. So that way, you can pick your targets. So when you come to the T7 battleships, you can pick and choose who you are going to engage bar one. You can.
I'd like that.
27 minutes of bouncing armor would mean you'll be able to deflect 15-inch shells. So like your Torpedoes, your Bismarcks, your Richelieus, your Jean Barts, and your Vanguards, you'd be able to bow tank those ships. But you would not be able to bow tank Iowas, Alabamas, Colorados, Nagatos, and Amagis, because they have 16-inch shells, which can overmatch your armor. So you would have a tactical choice between which ships you want to engage. So to me, that brings in more player skill.
Oh, piss on a biscuit. Go for broke. Fuck it.
Go balls in. Balls to the wall.
Die. Oh god.
How would I make Legends more popular? To be honest, simply I would make Legends a full port of PC and have crossplay enabled between PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
$1 million question, huh? How would you make it more? You fucking figure the answer out to that, how to do it without breaking the bank.
I think
you keep that quiet.
as much as I loved the idea of Legends being a separate game initially, and I admit I loved at the very start of Legends, I thought it was great. They were going in a different direction to PC. They said they wanted to go a different direction, but the more they add stuff to the game, the more I realised they really don't want to differentiate themselves too much from PC, because there's too much similarity between the two. And they say, as much as they say they want to differentiate themselves, there's certain things which completely throw the spanner in the works. I mean, the only things that they really differentiate themselves on is the arm profile of the ships at the moment. That is like the only real things that they're saying, oh, this is different. This is different, but for almost every other aspect of gameplay, it's identical. I think the game would be a lot more successful, and I think the game would be probably a lot more. People would have a lot more fun with the game if it was a straight port of PC, and that it was fully cross-play with PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. And I don't think people would have an issue with that at all. And I think, judging by your lack of argument against that, I think you probably agree with that, do you? To an extent? Yeah.
It's so multifaceted. We can sit here and complain. We can sit here and argue with what they're doing, how they're doing it, what they're not doing. And what do we fucking expect from the developer in the next 3 weeks? What could they do? There's only one thing that I immediately would like from the developers, and that is a little more transparency. A little more transparency would be great. It's a general rule. That's something they could do and give us immediately.
I agree.
As for updates, I would like to start seeing more ways to play Legends. Instead of, I would love for them to add just one game mode that does not include in-name base. That doesn't contain any bases at all, other than just having a base for the fact that somebody might sit in the corner and finger fuck their arsehole. But have the base be virtually have no point to it.
So, on World Warship, have you played World Warship Blitz at all?
No.
So, World Warship Blitz, there is 3 different battle modes. No, 4 different battle modes. You've got Capture the... Buffy, will you fuck off, please? Get your tail out of the microphone. There's Capture the Base, which is self-explanatory. the domination game mode, which again is self-explanatory. There is a game mode called Nautical Superiority, which is there is a single capture point on the map which you contest with your enemy team. So it's essentially like Epicenter from PC, but rather than being 3 rings, it's a single circle, and you fight for superiority of that circle. Mm-hmm. And then there is Team Deathmatch, which there is no basis at all. It's straight up kill the enemy team, and you win. I think they should probably follow that kind of profile for console. If they want to be different to PC, that would be the kind of profile I would expect them to follow.
I mean, they could completely remove the base and just give us a little ping that we can use once a minute, and it shows us the direction of the nearest person. So when there's one person left and they're finger fucking their ass around the corner, we just don't know where they are. Bam! You can use a ping, find them, go after them. They can't hide then, at least. They can hide behind an island, but they can't actually completely hide.
Lance Griffin's asking how many ships do I have. I don't know how many ships I actually have. I will have a look next time in port.
More than 90 probably. So.
Oh fucking hell! That was me farting.
You've got more ships than I do. I've got about 90, so I can tell you that you've got more than 90 ships.
I have 118. Oh Jesus!
What are you doing?
I farted. It stinks.
Oh. Wow.
Come on, you can't tell me you don't have those kind of farts. You let one rip and you're like, oh Jesus Christ.
I mean, usually it's the dogs. Dogs do it. Wow, that's cracking sometimes. But 54, hey, you got plenty there. Do you sell ships? Do you have the? Is that 54 including like the tier 1s and tier 2s and tier 3s? It's a real question.
Reasonably, I have more ships than what I can play in a day.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes this whole 3 times XP bit redundant, because I'm never ever going to be able to play all my ships in a day and get a win. Yeah. Should we go down the middle, Froggy? Should we push to the middle?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, realistically, if you tried to play every single game and it lasted 15 minutes, it would take you 30 hours to get through your ships. So you actually wouldn't be able to play them all in a day.
I'll probably be able to play more than 2 days, because I have to get some sleep in between all that.
Yeah. I don't know what these guys are doing.
Hello, Mr. Monarch.
I mean, usually, what, games last between like 7 and 9 minutes?
The average game is 8 minutes.
7 and 9, there you go. I was fucking bit spot on with that guess, wasn't I? 8 minutes is the average. I said 7 to 9. Yeah, 7 seems like a pretty quick game, and 9 is like a game that didn't drag on.
Lance, if you let me a friend request on Xbox, I have either forgotten about it or I have accepted it and just kind of just forgot about it. I have the memory of a sieve. I'm not very good. My memory isn't very good, unfortunately. That's nothing personal. That's just I have a bad memory. Either that or I'm alcoholic, one of the two.
Or both.
Oh, both. Yes, both. I mean, if it
could be both, it could be both.
If it was sent to me on the weekend, which is likely when it was sent to me, because it's only been the past couple of months where I've been streaming more than often than just the Friday. Yeah, it probably I've been drunk and not realised. Cheers. Also, this is my last glass of alcohol because I've drank the rest of it.
What are you playing at?
I don't know. What time is it? It's 2:45.
Mm. Do you smell that? That's a smell of Tarkov. I smell it. He's coming.
That's the smell of you shooting me in the head. And me killing... Who did I kill last time? Oh, it was Game, wasn't it? It was Gamer. Ooh.
You've killed me as well.
Yeah, that was revenge for you killing me.
Was it actually?
Yes, because remember when we were hiding in a little shed, and then I popped out and said, "Oh, I'm over here,"
Look,
and you
okay,
completely
right.
ignored me.
There was a guy there on the train. I saw a guy on the train. I shot the guy. Turns out you decided to, without telling me, go and push the enemy. Bad idea, right? I knew. I could hear him. I could hear him for the last 5 fucking minutes. There was a guy in those bushes behind that train. I look around the corner and there's a fucking guy stood out in the open by that fucking train. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking blow him up.
Hey, it wasn't. It was like a friendly shot. It was like a headshot. I was like dead. Like fucking hell, Froggy. Bit vicious.
That's THC. That's probably not a good thing to be smelling if you're smelling that constantly.
I wish I could smell fucking THC. Help relax sometimes. It's been ages since I've had any cannabis at all. It's been like 3-4 years.
I've been killed by Gamer as well. Gamer killed me, but to be fair, it was kind of that was my fault. I take full responsibility for that because he did shoot me through a scav. I was pushing. I made them fully aware that I was pushing. I used that too early.
Get this guy's
But,
out first,
yeah.
please.
Absolutely.
Oh, we've ricocheted 3 of my shells.
Yeah, you got to aim really, really high to stop them getting hit by the hull.
I killed Cerb the first game I played on Warships and we sure got it. Oh, you bastard. I said the guy was toppier than you, not me.
Well, yeah, I'm on his broadside, and I'm very broadside to him.
Although he missed.
Ow. He hit me with a torpedo, to be fair.
That's one of his turret. Well, it's the other one of his turrets. I'm gonna get a screenshot this weekend of the scaling.
Oh, that's quite close.
You're gonna run that Bismarck, aren't you?
He was a bit closer than I thought.
I'm gonna do a comparison to PC for scaling, and I'm gonna do it based on turret view. Because turret view should be the same for both platforms, if it's the same scaling.
Isn't it gonna look weird because of the field of view?
It should if it's in the turret view, so the top view of the turret, it should not make a difference.
Field of view the same, is it? It's not gonna change your field of view if you're in turret view, surely, right?
Oh, that's what I mean. So it should not make a difference if it's in turret view. It should absolutely not make a difference because it should be the same field of view.
Well, what if but you can change your field of view.
No. If you are watching from the turret view, so if you are looking, so if you press the right analog stick in Legends, you'll go to your turret view.
Yeah, you can't change it in Legends, but you can.
You can't.
You know,
not on the turret view. You can't. Turret view specifically. If you're looking up from the turret over your guns, it's the same field. It should be the same field of view. You can't adjust that. You can zoom in and zoom out.
Here are the listings for guns within 9 miles.
What?
Alright, let's get to work, sir.
Fuck off, Google. I didn't ask you.
Oh, shit. We probably shouldn't have. Oh god, we've made it public now. Jeez. There goes our element of surprise. Damn.
Did you hear? Did you hear?
So close. Oh,
Did you? I didn't say anything about Google, did I?
Huh?
I didn't say anything about Google there, did I? It's just. It's like he was listening of guns to you where you live. What?
I did 103,000 damage.
Oh, Buffy, shut up. I'm not looking like that, you madam.
Shh, Lance. Shh. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the word?
Montgomery Davis like, for fuck's sake, you two got going on a murder spree.
We can neither confirm nor deny. Wait, actually, no. We deny.
We can deny all knowledge.
Yeah, no, 100% no. No, we don't even know how to pronounce the word gun.
You were slurring to. I wasn't slurring to the. I didn't say Google at all. Although I've just said it there, but whatever.
To be fair, you were slurring everything, so she could have come back with anything, and it would be unsurprising.
Should we try ranked again? Oh, wait, Atlanta.
Try what now?
We'll try Atlanta. We'll go T6. Okay. I'm going to go. What am I gonna go?
We do not condone people doing murders, okay? Wink, wink. No doing a murder, yeah?
We know nothing and deny everything. Yes, that's quite right.
There you go. No what now? Deny who?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I'm
new to this conversation.
I don't know what you're on about, Froggy.
No, what are we talking about?
No idea.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Something like French.
I don't speak English. Sorry. I don't understand.
Also, we'll have to at the end of the stream. We'll have to remember to end the co-stream because otherwise we'll. For some reason, Mixer likes to continue streams even if you've ended them, which is confusing. Buffy, will you please stop walking around in front of everything?
Also, I wouldn't understand what you fucking want now, pal. Or wouldn't I understand because I'm small? Plenty of stuff I don't fucking understand. I'm an idiot. Because I'm small, that's just rude.
Oh, you've got your camera disabled, Froggy.
I beg your pardon?
You've got your camera disabled.
Oh yeah, I think I've had it disabled most of the evening. I turned it off to have something to eat, and I just...
You kind of just forgot about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd it go? Oh, I got a button for this. Boop. There it is. Yes, I'm a Mexican. Can't do much.
Look at that handsome devil.
Something in his eye.
What?
Shut up. Don't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Good. Tell your chat to shut up as well, so I didn't say anything either.
It's like you think my chat are obsessed with you or something.
They're obsessed with scandal. They want a scandal.
Yeah, they really do want the scandal, don't they?
What you should do is you should say to all of your viewers, you raise enough money in Twitch tips that you'll give us a scandal. You tell us the news. Tell us the news about what's going on behind closed doors.
If it raises this woman, we'll get an engagement ring.
That's it.
Something stupid like that.
Yeah, the scandal of it. We'll plot the murder of my ex-wife for her insurance money that we can elope or something. I don't know. That's what a scandal sounds like, right?
Cluedo.
Ah, that's not a good pair of ships to be broadside to. Hi.
A Colorado and the two Colorados by any chance?
Yeah. Give the vagina.
I don't know what this guy's saying, but something whatever.
What did you just call me?
Whatever my German guy said.
I'm pretty sure you just swore at me in 7 different languages.
Let's see what he says. Oh, he's in it that time.
He's had enough of you, that's why.
Okay, let's try again, see if he says anything. Nothing that time either. What the fuck?
Okay, now I'm gonna get murdered. No murder. They're overpenning everything. This is beautiful.
You know, it's really annoying that whenever I play Atlanta, I get sizzled like no tomorrow. Whenever I'm shooting against Atlanta, I never get sizzle.
It's always just overpenning
Yes.
90% of your rounds and then shattering one. You think, how the fuck did that shatter? I don't get it. It's made out of soft cheese. I don't understand.
Yeah, when I'm playing it, it's made out of hard cheese.
Ooh.
Right, don't make that dirty. I thought Cerb was Russian. What?
No, he's Scottish.
Oh, fuck you. Good night, Mr. Colorado. Good night. That's German for something. Hello, Shadowdeath. I'm going to go and bow onto you because the reasons.
Did you say that you're coming onto the Scharnhorst?
I'm going to the Colorado bow on.
Oh, the Colorado. Okay.
Yes.
Onto the Colorado.
Because I don't need to worry about torpedoes because the Belfast doesn't have torpedoes.
Oh. Where's the Mutsu coming in?
Oh, Mutsu's not a worry because he's out of range.
No, because he's shooting me.
Yeah, but he's not worried because he's out of range for me. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, my secretaries are shooting him now. Now, Mr. Colorado, you are got reversing, so you are going to take torpedoes because I have torpedoes. In case you've forgotten.
What is this Belfast doing?
Being a pleb.
I don't think so.
Unser Team Hacker Free no, whatever. Whatever he said.
I don't know what you said.
I don't know what I said either. Just go with the flow. Oh,
Oh my
rip
god,
me.
I'm gonna hit a Mutsu torpedo.
I'm not a pussy. I don't hit the reverse button unless I have to. I had to go
Have you done it at the
balls.
same time?
I had to go balls in deep.
It's a face? It's a face?
Hey?
What are you on about? Face. I don't even have a camera.
Can you please say
Face? I don't have the camera. How can I be showing my face? And
It's best kind of look, guys. You can read my post to Froggy. I wasn't gonna say anything, Froggy, but you make think you would. I thought Cerb was Russian. Wait, you thought I was Russian? What? 10. Can you stay on a single cell so I can see how you aim, please? I aim terribly. I just go whichever part of the ship's showing. Like, I'll shoot that, please.
I lie? There's no lies here. I've never lied in my life. What are you on about, Weissman? What are you on about?
A Maggie.
See? More accusations. Heinous accusations.
I want a Maggie on Azure Lane because a Maggie on the Azure Lane is over powered. She's brutal.
I want to see another ship selected in my division, but you know, we can't all get what we want. That passive aggressive enough.
Oh, you have.
Almost. You almost got that sentence out.
Yeah, whatever. What was I going to
We
say
should
now?
have a bailed sentence counter for you.
I forgot what I was going to say now. And Froggy drops it. Froggy keeps it. Yeah, fuck, I can't even say that now. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a command.
What? Service drunk.
Yeah. a failed like a bailed sentence.
Service
Exclamation
drunk.
mark bail, and it's gonna say Cerb has bailed out on this many sentences.
Oh, what do you want? Oh god, I can't even think what I was going to say now. Bollocks. Help chat what I was going to say. Remind me. Oh, I thought I was going to say, I was going to reply to Lance was like, you didn't didn't offend me at all.
Gee, that sounds good for 2 days. Matt Shadow, thanks for following. Welcome to the shit show.
Oh, what do you want, cat?
Mm.
Madam. Don't know if Froggy wouldn't shut up.
What?
Great show, Cerberus. You are a very cool guy. So
fan of
you
you,
are very
Matt.
cool.
Enjoy the show.
You too, Froggy. So we've been called very cool bros. Bros? Is that bro? Bro or bro? I'm going forwards. I'm going forwards since I was going backwards. That's scary. Oh, you're going forwards as well.
Isn't
That's
that
it.
normal?
You're going forwards as well. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that.
It's an highway.
I puked your way for you. Okay.
Genetically predisposed.
This chores commander is called I puked your
Ow.
waifu.
Beg your pardon?
It's chores commander. Look at his name.
I don't want to know what that means.
I don't really want to know what it means either, but we have to deal with it.
I have 2 fires.
I hate
don't
cats,
like these
dogs,
two
and
fires.
Oh,
Was it
I-
Maggie nerfed? Yes, nerfed into the ground. Absolutely.
honestly, I prefer dogs than cats, but cats are less
Wow.
high
With
maintenance.
its cats right in earshot too.
But
Came
cats,
out and said it.
cats
Fuck
are less high
Dogs.
maintenance.
Dogs are higher maintenance. You don't have to walk a cat.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Dogs are more high maintenance than cats. You can just live with.
Now,
Although
it's
that
Maggie,
is kind of what I was led
big
to
old
believe until I got one of my cats, and my cat's always going to the vet because he's always got something wrong with him.
cats can be cute. You're allergic to them, so you got doggos. Doggos can be cute.
Fun fact: I'm allergic to cat saliva. Yeah, I am actually allergic to
Doggo.
cats, but I still have them because they're easy maintenance.
Hey,
Like, stop making out with your dog, you.
hey, Peach. No, she's too busy sleeping. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, if your cat shits and pits in the house, that is a training issue. Luckily, all my cats that I've ever had have all been
Ow.
litter trained before I even got them.
Well, that's lucky.
Although
Yeah,
what
Maggie had a big nerf to her turning speed.
which really makes you wonder what
Rudder.
aspects the war game have paid attention to with regards to the nerfs to World of Warships Legends. Because as I say earlier with with regards to PC, if a ship's popular, they don't tend to buff it; they would rather nerf it. If a ship is unpopular, they don't tend to nerf it, even if it's doing well.
What's my opinion on the sign-up sheet? It's not bad. It's ugly. It's about the nah, you know.
Can you do this turpits for me, Froggy?
I can deal with the 3 torpedoes I'm going to take off it.
Oh, okay. Ah, no, you can't do
How's
those.
the string be going?
Drunk. Why am I not? Why have I not been? Oh, there we are. There's the sizzle. What are you two doing?
Certainly, but you like it? Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying the Gango
R.I.P.
on the live server.
Hello, Buffy.
They're kind of a bit silly, kind of a little bit silly. But
Do you think the Russian battleship was a bit overpowered?
overpowered? No. What?
No.
Not overpowered.
So what
They're
Buffy,
fun.
what do you want?
They're like they have a role that nobody cares about or should care about. Hope your day's been well. Yeah, it is what it is, man. We've been doing alright in apparently.
Stand battles. We haven't been
Been
doing
doing
very well.
alright in rank, to be honest.
No, we haven't.
I mean, we were doing well, and then it went down.
Yeah.
But other than that,
I went up 4 stars and then went back down 4 stars again.
yeah.
My ranked saves record is currently looking at.
Alright.
I'm currently on 6% win rate of ranked season 4.
Got a new patch.
I need to get rid of Atlanta as my most played ship. Oh, it just feels like
Which
so
one?
Atlanta.
Wow.
I just feel like such a meme.
You've only had 281 games in, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like I must play like every other ship like rather evenly.
Yeah, I think that's it. You're just always changing ships. You won't sort of like switch back and forth between 2 ships in an evening.
Because I mean, Atlanta, where's my calculator? Where's the game? Where's the calculator?
What's my most played ship?
So 281 divided by 4036. That's 6.9% of my ship. 6.9% of my games have been played in Atlanta. And that's my most played ship. That's
I've had
weird.
a few games in Atlanta.
You've got like 1,000. You've got like about a fifth of your games in Iowa. Is that right?
Pretty much, yeah. Little more than a fifth, yeah.
Aren't you like 5,000 games at the moment or something?
You got your graph as the most played. Well, how many games? How many games? Oh, this whatever the fuck is in my eye. Pull out in a minute. And whatever's in my eye.
It's not me. I'm not in your eye. I'm not in your eye.
Think about 127. Oh, okay.
Catch you later, Lance. Thanks for joining the stream. Have you enjoyed it?
Bye, Lance.
I need to check my Facebook. I need to check my Facebook follow because it's been picking up slowly over the past couple of days.
There you go.
158 people. I've got 14 views and 14 followers in 3 days.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's about 10% in 3 days, which is surprisingly. But I think that's down to the fact that the Facebook competition, I've published all that in my page name rather than my personal name. So I've got 158 people who follow me on Facebook. I've got 55 people on Mixer. Oh shit! Alcohol bollocks. Oops.
Do you see followers on Mix? Oh, I see. It says it right there.
Yeah, it says followers underneath your stream, you pleb. And I have...
You've played almost 1,300 games? So you've played enough of the game. No.
254 followers on Twitch. Which is less than you, it's about 70 less than you, I think.
I don't even know how many I've gotten.
I think you got 324.
On Twitch. It's a very accurate number to give.
Yes, and that's a very accurate number to give. I think that was the last time I checked. It was 324. Not. I am comparing to you because you're my. I can't. Although I consider you a friend, you're also my nearest competitor.
I suppose.
From purely a Twitch numbers kind of point of view, you are probably my nearest competitor and like the nearest kind of style that I would do.
Give me your article. Yeah, sure. I'll leave it on the crossroad between not likely and go fuck yourself straight. And grab it from there. Just make sure you jump out in front of traffic.
A bit harsh.
What? Montgomery we're talking about here.
Okay.
What am I supposed to say?
Oh, I spilled my
I don't
drink.
know. I can't fucking reach it. I'm not tall enough. Go fuck yourself about that. You love the Bismarck, but you feel it's underpowered? Yeah, I understand that. I get that.
You can't reach what?
Everything. It's a shorter list to say what I can reach rather than what I can't.
I'm sorry, I made it dirty.
Oh my gosh. My arms aren't disproportionately short. That's what you're getting at.
I'm sorry. Ah, dear.
Disgraceful.
Look, it's been 6 months. God. I'll leave that up to imagination. What I'm referring to there.
It's Cerb. We all know what you're on about. You're always on about dick. Let's be honest.
Lies. Not always. Just 75% of the chance. 75%. Yeah, fuck's sake. I can't say
There's
it for you.
definitely a sentence in there. Go on. Give it another shot.
About 75% of the time. Okay, I admit.
Fifth time lucky. There you go. Fifth time lucky.
Oh fuck, the top. Oh shit, it's destroyed. Oh fuck, there's 2 destroyers there. Shit.
What do you
Shit.
think about your
Fuck.
Just fire what I can. When I
Oh
can.
my god. That's a casket and a mask all together. Oh, they both missed. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they did.
I don't. Generally speaking, whilst on stream, I just do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm enjoying the stream more than playing the game, right?
Oh fuck. Oh no, my casket. No, that's evil. You bastard.
What are you doing?
I'm getting fucked by
Why are
a
you
cask and a
playing with the
mask.
destroyers? That's a terrible idea.
Well, I didn't do that. I think they were there. They just appeared. Go fuck off. Oh, what the fuck? More top. Oh my god. Oh. Bollocks.
I got him, sir. I killed the destroyers. You're safe.
Bit late.
I got him. They're dead.
Did you just get?
Did
Did you get double strike?
I don't. No, it didn't count as a double strike.
Oh,
but I
right.
killed them both.
Because I was gonna say if you got double strike, you qualify for a game in the challenge, the contest. Double strike's worth 3 points.
There you go.
Let me see what the rules were, because I can't remember what they were.
Ooh, cruiser right there. Ow.
Soul Warrior is worth 10 points. Kraken is worth 5. Liquidator Withering double strikes 4 points. Confederate Die Hard 3 points. Arse is unsinkable 2 points. And Fireproof is 1 point.
There you go.
I got butt fucked that game.
See if we can set everyone on fire.
Ash says, Jesus Frog, I only asked for your target, not a death sentence.
Only asked to be told we can all get what we want.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that hurts.
I knew that one was gonna hurt. Don't drink and drive. This is a great idea.
No, I've got the digestion. Oh, fucking hell.
Never give up now.
Whatever goes up.
You gotta start trying to give up, right? What happened to my music?
It broke it.
No, it's just done.
Have you got the playlist?
I've gone through the entire playlist.
You know, like shuffle and loop.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We didn't win in the Amagi. This isn't good enough.
I'm too fucking hot. I've only got a t-shirt, so I can't take my t-shirt off and fucking stream because I've got my tits out. Not me want to do that. Ow!
Throw yourself into a car.
Eh?
I don't know.
That's a bit extreme.
No, I'm just saying that, you know, you're gonna have more luck playing with traffic than getting my Attica. I don't know.
I'm going in what I reluctantly consider to be the best battleship in the game.
Sorry, say that again. Use your name.
I am not Cerberus, and I am going in what I reluctantly consider to be the best battleship in the game.
No, you gotta use her name. Say the sentence, but use her name.
I am reluctant. I am not Cerberus, and I am reluctantly going in Ira, which is what I consider to be the best battleship in the game. You've just clipped that, haven't you?
No.
Liar.
You sounded younger than I thought you were before Superface. Yeah, most people do. Beard as well. It's starting to irritate me now.
Get a shave then.
No, I'm gonna wait until the end of lockdown. Cut the hair, shave the beard.
Number one all
Before and
over.
after caveman. That's what we're gonna do. The name of the clip is "A Witty Nurturing Reindeer Sea Clam
What?
Clam." The name of the clip is "Witty Nurturing Reindeer Sea Clam Champ."
Okay. Not a little
But,
bit.
you know. It's the name of the clip.
So why? Just why? Because it's true. It is kind of the best battleship in the game.
Get wrecked, nerds. All you Iowa
Unfortunately,
deniers.
Unfortunately, it is just the best, but it's the most accurate. It has probably the best penetration. It's just
Nerds run the world. There you go.
Iowa just kind of has so much going for it, and it's unfortunate that it literally has so much going for it
Ow. Well, I'm on fire.
already.
What do you mean already? As if it usually takes longer than a minute to get set on fire.
Fair enough. I call BS lies. Yeah, I would deny that, but I kind of can't. As much as I want Iowa to be, Alabama to be a better ship, because I think Alabama is far better looking and she handles better than Iowa, in my opinion. Iowa is just the more complete package.
You way more damage?
And it pains me so much to admit that.
They're a lot more painful. Feel a lot more painful.
Yeah, Ash, I'm sorry. Iowa just feels much more complete package. Alabama doesn't have the penetration. Alabama either doesn't penetrate enough or doesn't do enough damage. She handles better. She's got better top hit protection. She turns more rapidly. But the guns in Iowa just are what make Iowa great. It's the consistency with the shells. I'll say that and I'll get up to
Can somebody
wrecked.
please kill the shores? I'm incapable of doing so.
Oh, I can't tie it behind the island right now. Sorry.
I'm on fire again. Let's have what to begin with. Are the tier 7s on PC have more health?
No, the Iowa, for instance, has about Iowa has less hit points on Legends than she does on PC. She's got about 8,000 hit point nerf.
Well, yeah, but that's because she came down a tier.
Yeah, she came down to here.
I'd say a Maggie for you. Well, it's every battleship for you.
Amagi got a
It's
nerf
down
to what she
fire.
was on PC, so Amagi actually has less health than what she has on PC. Now, her hit points were about the same, but then they nerfed her quite heavily.
That's okay.
You know, honestly,
I don't get the rudder.
the majority of hit points in Legends is about on par to what they are on PC. There's a couple of exceptions, but for the most part, it is the same.
Come here, Hipper.
The
Let me-
majority of the balancing for Legends comes from either the armor thickness in the cases of Edinburgh and Chapayev, or range. That is the majority of where the balance comes from in Legends.
Ow. Just preemptively, ow. Oh, 2 sets. I forgot about that. Hipper's got 2 sets of torpedoes.
Yeah, and Eugen has 2 sets of torpedoes that do 8 kilometers range. Well, Iowa isn't 2 T's down, she's 1 T down because we're missing Tier 1.
Whoa.
Same with Fletcher. Fletcher is 1 T down because we're missing Tier 1 and we're also missing the Tier 5, the US destroyer line. Because we're missing Nicholas, which Nicholas didn't actually exist. USS Nicholas was a Clemson class destroyer. She never actually existed as her own class of ship, which is what PC have. Wouldn't make sense if something was too realistic, right? But put it in real life. There is a lot of rather questionable balances in Legends. Well, there's a lot of rather questionable balances in World of Warships, full stop, to be honest. Not just Legends, as World of Warships as a general game, period. Oh god, that's American. Ugh. For instance, King George being a T7, being able to penetrate from every single angle. Well, King George had the second best armor of any ship that ever existed. Up until... Oh no, she had the second best armor that ever existed, excluding the Yamato class. Iowa, for instance, had worse armor than what the South Dakotas did. Iowa actually had worse belt armor. She had worse deck armor.
Colorado's a pain to grind through. Oh, not on Legends.
Colorado is actually a decent ship.
Colorado's brilliant, yeah.
Yes, she has the same armor scheme as the New Mexico, but that compromise comes if she comes with better maneuverability. So why she may not be faster, she is certainly more agile.
Yeah, she turns pretty good.
Yeah,
She avoids torpedoes pretty good, but she's slow, so...
She's the torpedo dance queen. She's simply the best ship at tier 6 for dodging torpedoes as a battleship. No other ship can compete with her for doing that.
Go from New Mexico to Colorado. Well, if you catch a New Mexico killing 1 tier lower, it's better than a Colorado killing 1 tier lower. It's much easier to do because New Mexico just has more guns, right? What is it? 12. Yeah, 12 356mm guns on New Mexico is going to rip to shreds any tier 4.
I honestly find that new
Colorado with 8 was it 406, isn't it?
Yeah, she has the 406 guns, which is 406mm diameter, 45 caliber.
Colorado is going to do worse against tier 5s than New Mexico is going to do against tier 4. But Colorado does significantly better getting up tiered into tier 7s than New Mexico does getting into tier 6.
But the thing I find with the Colorado is, yes, she's got less guns, but I find my average damage to be higher than what it would be in New Mexico. As a rule of thumb, because it feels more accurate. Yes, yeah. New Mexico has better guns, or more guns, for instance, so she can do more alpha damage technically. The penetration values and the accuracy of Colorado, in my opinion, seem to feel better than they do on New Mexico.
Yeah, I think that'll do me for the evening.
Are you calling it evening there, you Froggy?
Yeah. Call it good, sir. I'm pooped.
Okay. Well, since Froggy's calling it, I've been going for how many hours have I been going for now?
I'm going for like 7 hours now, right?
Okay, I can see how much I should be able to see how long I've been going for. 6,014 minutes. Yeah, I think it's about time I call it an evening as well. To be honest, that's not just me following Froggy. I've been streaming for 6 hours 14 minutes. That's quite a long time. That's a quarter of a day. Yeah. That's a quarter of a day? Yes, it is.
Full quarter of a day. Considering this isn't your full-time job yet, that's a long time to spend on one day doing it.
Yes, I am in fact going to call it a day. If you have enjoyed the stream, if you haven't already subscribed or followed either of us, if you haven't followed Froggy on either his Mixer or his YouTube channel, do so. You click the follow button on his channel. Again, if you haven't followed me on my Mixer or my Twitch channels and you have been watching, do hit that follow button. It helps us both out. It helps us both grow our channels. If you've enjoyed either or, Click that follow button. It is free. And it helps us both out, really. Thank you all for watching. I've appreciated it. I've enjoyed the company, and I think you feel the same, don't you, Foggy?
Yeah, I think you said everything I'm going to say. Absolutely. I'll go through my own spiel. Just before I call it quits.
Yeah.
Thanks for the games, sir. GG.
It's a shame rank went a bit backwards, but whatever.
Oh, fuck chat, sir.
How the opposite with you, so it's... But anyway, I'm going to call it even. I'm going to call it like there. Thank you all for watching. Good night. Bye for now, and I shall catch you next time.
Exactly.
Ta-da!
See you later, sir.